Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit Create Account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka, Madagascar. The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire. They're going to go down 13 metres, and then they can, if they find sapphire straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land to try and live off the land. But now with the mining, 1 or 2 sapphires a week will be enough to give them a good lifestyle, probably 3 times better than if they were actually farming. And in this area, they've had some good finds recently, and it looks a lot of hard work. One of the miners actually handed me his shovel to see if I could cope with the hard work of digging a mine shaft. Needless to say, after 10 minutes of digging, I decided to leave it to the professionals. Too late. Within 2 to 3 days, you'll be 13 metres below the surface. 13 metres in 2 to 3 days. And then if they find the sapphire in the seam, they will go outwards up to 200 metres. That's a long way down. And as you can tell, I'm out of breath. After they've collected the rough from the mine shafts, it's then washed in the water to make it easier to find the sapphires. To get the water from it out of the ground, they've had to tunnel by hand down 30 metres. 30 metres for the water, and the water is there to actually cleanse through the rough to see if they've found any gems. Is it Nirano? No. Well, they haven't actually found anything yet today. A little bit of quartz, but no sapphires yet today. I'm here in Zambia in front of Gemfield's Emerald Mine. It's absolutely vast. It is probably the biggest coloured gemstone mine in the world when we're talking about open pit mining. But why does it have to be so big? Well, the reason it has to be so big is these little green gemstones are incredibly rare. We have to move 12 million grams of rock. We have to excavate it to get down to find the little rare pieces. 12 million to get 1 little gram of emerald. A 12 million to 1 chance of finding your beautiful emeralds. That makes Zambian emerald incredibly rare.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are officially live here in the world's largest gem store. It's a Friday night with beginning the weekend in style in the best way that we know how. My name's Foxy and I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional to bring you these treasures today, and you are going to love it. You've tuned in at the perfect time. We're starting with the treasure trove, the unlock of the vault right now for this weekend. And being a treasure trove hour, as you can imagine, there's no limit as to what treasure might be. There is so many wonderful variations of gemstones from the world, and so I have got those variations for you in this hour. And you can start rummaging through them right now. If you're on gemcollector.com, if you're on the free Gemporia app, all you got to do is go onto those and you can start rummaging through all the pieces in this hour. There's 27 pieces to choose from, and have a good old look, and then you can message in as many times as you like and let me know the numbers of those pieces so that I can literally show you your cherry pick stone. And as I show them to you, what else is going to happen? The prices are going to drop as well. You get the best deals here at Gemcollector because we're the world's largest gem store, because of the way that we do things under the partnership with Gemporia, going directly to the mines, sourcing your stones, cutting out the middlemen. We can bring you your dream pieces, your absolute legacy treasure at the finest, the lowest industry-beating prices as well. And all the stones come with a free certificate of authenticity, a 30-day money-back guarantee, and if you're new to Gemcollector, we send you a starter kit as well with lovely little display pots and a display case to start putting them in. So you're in the best possible place. It's lovely to have you here with me today, and I want to hear from you. I want to know where you're going live from. I want to know the pieces that you would like to see on this lovely Friday, and of course how you are, what's going on in your part of the world. How's your weekend looking for you? Let me know. Jumping in though to this show, not only have we got the treasure trove in this hour, we have a precious selection coming up within the evening tonight. There is, when we say precious stones, diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires. There is a very exclusive rubellite premiere that you do not want to miss out on. I'm talking some of the biggest rubellites we have ever seen. And then at 8 o'clock, the final hour of the day, I can't believe, I still can't actually get over the fact that this is happening. Glenn Lehrer, our wonderful friend, our family member of Gemporia for 21 years, our beautiful friend, unfortunately now up in heaven. He, as the most famous gemstone artist and lapidarist on planet Earth, one of the very special and exclusive designs that Glenn Lehrer actually invented was the Taurus cut design. And as far as I was concerned, we were never going to be seeing any more of the Lehrer Taurus or Lehrer anything. Once what we've got in our stock is gone, is gone. I was aware that, you know, we're not going to be seeing any more for understandable reasons, and yet tonight we have actually got premiere launching just a few. I believe there's 5 pieces, all one of a kind legacy Lehrer Taurus cuts with diamonds set into the centre. And before we jump into this treasure trove, I'm going to give you a sneak preview of one of those pieces. This is something that truly changed the world. When Glenn Lehrer invented this, when he first launched it to the world as his wonderful creation, a cut that is designed and scientifically proven to bend light, this cut was the beginning of his incredible world fame, his massive following, all of us absolutely giving him the ultimate respect for his genius creativity, thinking outside of the box and being able to put his ideas ideas into reality with these genuine gemstones. The Taurus is where it all started, and we have got just 5 one-of-a-kind of these Taurus, which I'm really excited to launch in the last hour today, 8 p.m. So this is definitely an unmissable evening. As always, thank you again for joining me. This is your sneak preview as to one of those 5 pieces. But again, that is coming up later on in the show. Right here, right now, as we begin our live treasure hunt of Gemcollector, shall we get jumping in? Shall we have a little mooch at our first pieces? If I pop down our Lara there for a second, we have actually number 19. Number 19 being our first one in. This is an 88.15 carat carving. So also something that Glenn Lara taught us many, many wonderful things about over the years. This outstanding carving is the nine-tailed fox, this wonderful mythical creature. The nine-tailed fox, a magical creature, I'm sure you'd agree, carved into this piece of quartz, which is extraordinary, isn't it? If we think we love our quartz, we know quartz can come in lots of different variations of colour, from simply the colourless white through to maybe the yellows of citrines, the rich reds and oranges we've got here, the purples being the rarest of them all. This stone has naturally formed as a one-of-a-kind giant that has all of those rainbow hues. And of course, it's been celebrated, quite rightly so, with the one-of-a-kind carving it's got as well. You'll notice he's even been given a pre-drilled hole right at the top there, making it nice and easy to add a bail if you wanted to wear this piece. And it would certainly be a very proud moment to have the only one on the planet like it, wouldn't it? And here today, all natural, of course, comes with your free certification. I'm not only bringing you this selection of treasure, but I am bringing these pieces to you with a cheeky weekend wonder of extra low deals. And so this piece, yeah, 1,500 plus is where it started. That's the recommended retail price for something like this. But here on Gemcollector, even on a normal day, we will go so much lower. We're doing something far more likely like this, 299, right? 299, that would be 99 on split. But I have got the powers to go even lower with many of these treasures today. This one is actually, can I tell you, a sale piece, okay? So, with final reductions now added to this, it means the lowest ever price can come in. The lowest ever price, taking this piece to simply 149 for you to get home. And that, again, using our split pay if you'd like to, it means it's just £49 to have it with you in a couple of days to see for yourself. And don't forget, you always get a 30-day refund money-back guarantee as well. Philippus, he says, it's a fox, Foxy. I know, I love it. I'm very biased. I know I'm very biased. It's a nine-tailed fox. It's magical, isn't it? And that's there at number 19 for you. Now, we do also have, you might have spotted, similar material. So from the same wonderful discovery of this multicoloured rainbow quartz, there is then another one-of-a-kind carving that's been created for us. This one's 52.7 carats, and this one's got a lovely floral-inspired design to it, hasn't it? But still really celebrating that magnificent and very, very unlikely formation of multiple colours. In a similar regard to a Nahi ametrine, right? Ametrine is amethyst and citrine. Incredibly rare because both stones are formed together as one, showing both of those separate colours. Really difficult to get your hands on, as you can imagine, and very expensive. This is almost like another version of that, because ametrine is also part of the quartz family. This material here delivering simply different colours from those reds and oranges and those purples. Here at number 20, one only exists, another sale piece as well, so extra lows can be had as I take this one down to just 129 for you today at number 20 in this hour. Number 20 on your screen. Now, as always, this is a fully interactive channel. It's an all-request community channel. So that means that you're in charge. You can message me in as many times as you like throughout the show and let me know the stones, the numbers of the pieces you'd like to see. If you've got any questions, anything at all that I can assist you with, all you got to do is send a little message and I'd love to hear from you. From number 20, we're going to keep on rocking and rolling. We have a piece of thulite. Now, can anybody tell me what family a thulite is from?
either the family that it's from or the other member of that family that is the most world famous. Can anybody think what it is? A thewlite. This is what we've got here at number 14. 15.65 carats. I'll see if I can pick it up. Bear with me, tweeze, get my fingers out of the way. 15.65 carats. Can you see the little sparkle as well there? Completely natural. Lovely, almost candy colours. And this has been found in Norway. It's the first discovery of this type of family, actually. First discovered in Norway in 1820. Yes, Collector in Staffordshire, hello, and you have got it absolutely bang on. Debbie in Staffs is also with us today. Hello, both. And you both again bang on. Thewlite is a member of the zoisite family. So if you're thinking zoisite, you got it. It is a member of the zoisite family. So it's the first ever zoisite that was discovered by man. And the stone that that's most famous to be a zoisite, directly related to this, is in fact the blue version of zoisite, which we know as tanzanite, don't we? The legendary, top-level precious status stone tanzanite. It is the brother of this. So many people also refer to this as being a form of pink tanzanite, and they're not wrong. Very special, very collectible. Again, being the original material from Norway. This one is the only one, I must add. So this is the very one that you will be getting home. With fantastic size, beautiful quality colour and pattern with all that sparkle as well. All certified for you for free and completely natural. And look how much of a steal this is for a sizable piece. For a 15.65, which works out at 17.5mm diameter. Under £20 for a pink zoisite, pink tanzanite. This is what we do here at Gemcollector. I do love Miss Nelfa Bulgin, and I'm always going to pass them on to you. And that's why if I can go lower, I will. And I am actually doing that even more so. So this is now $14.99 here at number 14. One only though. We've got Philippus, we've got Staffordshire, we've got Debbie, we've got Janine also here. She says it's a zoisite. See, she knows her stuff. She knows her stuff. Thank you for joining us today, Janine. It is indeed, you are correct, at number 14 for your lovely thewlite piece, your Norwegian thewlite. Now, talking of tanzanite, we do actually have a piece at number 13, so right next door. This is interesting, isn't it, to see them one after the other. To actually witness both of these stones in conversation, one after the other. This is exciting. And the tanzanite I actually have for you at number 13, this is not a normal, for want of a better word, tanzanite. Tanzanite, most famously, again, being the blue zoisite. Blue is the conversation. Even rarer than that, though, so the reason why they're not as well known is multicoloured, or bicolour is what we technically call it, bicolour tanzanite. And it's where the body has more than one body colour within it. And so it technically could be 3 colours, it could be 2 colours, it could be 3 colours, it could be 4 colours. Either way, they're so rare, they all get referred to as bicolour. It is over 10,000 times rarer than even the traditional classic blue tanzanites. And we know that they're rare, right? This is multicoloured. This is a huge 1.75 carats. It's the only one as well, one in the world. And it's completely natural. This is a bucket list gemstone every day of the week, isn't it? 9mm tall, 6mm wide, oval shaped, brilliant cut, very sparkly, thanks to the incredible SI graded clarity. But it's all about the colours. That's the most important thing. That's the absolute top focus with any gemstone as we assess how beautiful it is, as we assess the valuation and the rarity. It's always first to assess the colour. And this multicoloured piece, if you've come across tanzanite before, it's extraordinary to see how different it is. You've got purples and violets. You've got greens and pinks coming through those blues, haven't you? Just the one and only one, this very one, the one you'll be getting home. Watch her dance. See those colours jump together. Sometimes one of them more forward than another. Maybe the green is at the front, then the blue, then the purple. It's all the natural talent of this material, and it's another stone that you'll be very happy to know. It's not just available to you here, guaranteeing a saving, but watch the screen. For 1.75 carats of tanzanite in general. This could have been an included piece. This could have been, an A-graded included piece. It still remains the fact that in the current value of this material in the market, this would now not be possible whatsoever. For a 1.75 carat, any grade, that's already too low. But I'm going to go even lower for this special, one-of-a-kind, highly collectible, completely natural, beautiful multicoloured tanzanite, and I'm going to go under 100. That's what we're doing. 33.33 on a three-way split pay for one collector only. Good luck to you. Get it home and see it in lots of different light sources and definitely from lots of different angles, because the pleochroic nature is really quite a magical thing that tanzanite delivers to us. This one again is number 13 here today. Number 13. Right the way back up top, you'll notice some rather savvy opportunities, especially topaz. Very excited to bring to you in lots of different versions of itself as well. You've got the blue topaz, you've got the imperial cashmere topaz, the sky blue material, pink, mystic peony, hello, and the mystic blue. It's amazing how one stone can have so many different personalities, isn't it? We're going to start up top though with number 4, the classic. The legend. We think of tanzanite, we think of topaz, and we think most commonly with the appearance that this one had. Oh, this is stunning. This, I mean, look at it. Even from a distance, she's got glamour. Sparkle, glamour, serious paradise colour. Isn't it amazing how a stone can almost transport you to another place? It can give you a feeling as well. This is a stone, world famous. Topaz both represents not just the November birthstone, alongside citrine of course, but blue topaz specifically is also one of the traditional birthstones for December as well. There's no other stone that does that. Out of all the legends that there are, the 12 months of the year, each one of them has at least one stone that represents it as the classic birthstone. Some of them might have more. None of them are repeated, except for topaz. Topaz is the only stone with that power where it's so highly desired and so incredibly precious that it is repeated. Now, you might think my voice suddenly sounds very echoey. I do apologise. I'm currently under the desk, but don't worry about me. I promise you I have good reason for needing to be under the desk a moment. I'm just sorting out a technical situation. But in terms of topaz, so once again, it is the legend. It is topaz in general is always referred to as the November birthstone. The blue is then more precise for also being representative of December. It's very world famous and adored for its outstanding brilliance, as you can see here. It's very talented at being able to reflect light and give us sparkle. And the selection I've got for you in this hour is magnificent. We've got all the different versions, but it's important that we kick off with this, the most world famous, and this one. Even more specifically, this one, goodness me, size I think we've definitely got. Size, magnificent, 10.7 carats. That's at nearly 22 millimetres in height. Then you've got your SI graded clarity, meaning it is clean as a whistle, super, 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 super clean. And of course, if you've got a clean quality crystal gemstone, more light's going to get in there, even more so for the better sparkle. And then the paradise colour that we all adore. And this one, because it is, of all of those things, so big, so perfect in colour, so clean in clarity, this one is a one-of-a-kind. Complete one-of-a-kind. So this is the one you will be getting. And it's here for somebody, a proper treat, a prize, if you like, and the best representation of the legacy birthstone that this is, that you can get your hands on. And then I'm making it as easy as possible in terms of affordability. She said, Janine says, did you pick a stone on the floor? I didn't, Janine, I promise. I promise. I was continuing the auction from underneath the desk because there is some new technology that's been plugged in whilst I've been off. And it involves a very large, bright yellow cable. And I'm sure this cable is crucial to the running of the show. I'm sure if I pulled that cable out, everything would switch off and it would all go wrong. And so I don't want to do that. But the cable was tickling my toes, and I thought, this is a bit precarious. I'm going to just move it a bit further back. So that's all I was doing. That's all I was doing, Janine. Huge congratulations to all of you. And warm welcome, of course, if you're just tuning in to uncover your delights of the treasure today. From number 4, number 5. Now, this is taking a turn from our topaz. If this is the classic legacy appearance of topaz, now at number 5, I'm going to bring to you very different topaz. This is the rarest topaz in the world, okay? In the world. The rarest topaz on the planet is where Mother Nature, it successfully creates a topaz that has what we call imperial colours. Now, it can only be referred to as imperial if it falls within a really small sweet spot of it. They all have to be delicate, and it can either be delicate champagne yellow, delicate peachy champagne, or delicate baby pink. So they're quite close to each other on the colour wheel, all versions of them again being quite delicate. If it falls, having one of those hues, it's the rarest topaz on the planet, and it is imperial status. As you can imagine, it's also then the most expensive as well. This piece is not just imperial. Tick that box. It's definitely imperial. This piece is natural, which we know topaz completely accepted as always being a stone that is irradiated, and it's permanent and completely stable irradiation. So again, it's absolutely fine. But this one hasn't been irradiated. This one hasn't been heated. This is completely natural with the imperial colour. And then, you know how origin can make a difference? This is from Kashmir. This is from the Kashmir Himalayan valleys. The most expensive origin for gemstones in the world. So if you want to acquire a topaz, you're in the right place. But if you strive for the best, the rarest, highest valued topaz in the world, then this is the one. This 4.77 carat, one-of-a-kind Catalan, Kashmir, Pakistan topaz. Certified natural, imperial, and like I mentioned, it can be champagne, it could be peach, it could be pink. If you watch this spin, notice how it has all of those colours within this one stone, and they almost change in front of your eyes. They take in turns as to which one's going to show themselves to you. That colour shifting beauty we call pleochroism. We're able to see it so well with this piece, one, because of the quality, but also because, again, of it being natural. The natural status means that you've got it entirely, not just in terms of the body colour as Mother Nature created it, but also the way that it can shift from its angles of your viewing. That's also completely left natural. If you do have a stone that is treated, sometimes it can slightly remove pleochroism. So this is very special indeed. Like I said, there is only one of them available. And I have got some secret sale deals here for you today in the show as well. So you're in the best place for acquiring, and guaranteeing these treasures at the ultimate steals. This one, it's been on with us before at 199. Incredible, unmissable, unbeatable, but it is not your deal. It's not your deal, guys. To actually get this home today, I'm able to offer it as the final chance, as the lowest price ever, $79.99 all in. As far as imperial topaz go, would you agree somebody like myself, you know, any of the wonderful gemstone professionals we've got at Gemporia, we're very lucky, aren't we? And I know that I'm really lucky to have, because of the position that we're in, to have experienced probably, you know, seeing and handling more genuine gemstones than most people in the world. And so bearing that in mind, for an imperial topaz like this, I've been here 10 years. And I've only ever seen, other than this parcel, I've only ever seen one other parcel of imperial topaz, and that was about 8 years ago when they arrived. They came in, and again, they weren't here long. They sold out, and they were imperial. They were a yellow imperial. They were irradiated, as we would expect, and they were from Brazil. And even they, super special collector's pieces. This is the second, and still now the only other version of imperial that we've ever had, and it's just a whole nother level. A whole world away again in impressive status with this piece at number 5. At number 6, right next door to it, you'll be happy to know from the same wonderful parcel, 1.73 carats, this one, as a one-of-a-kind solitaire. It's also natural. Also natural, cashmere imperial material. Beautiful, brilliant, once again, that Topaz is so talented at bringing to us this magnificent return of light and being the ultimate status of rarest topaz in the world. Is this going to be the piece that you managed to get into your collection? It's going to be easy peasy because it's now $59.99 or under 20 on Split. That's there at number 6 in this hour. Number 6 on your screen. Good luck to you. Now, we have a lovely selection of gemstones, of course, lots of different types of stones, different sizes, different colours, carvings, fastings, you name it. So, as always, request away with me. But sticking with the topaz just for a moment, we then have a completely different piece loading in for us at number 7. This is a carved topaz. I do love when you get a bit of extra character from a stone, don't you? This, I'd never seen one like this before. This is a Brazilian sky blue. So you can see the overall shape of it is the cushion shape. But there's a turtle. There is the most adorable turtle carved into this in a really artistic way. So from the side that I've got facing front at the moment, you can see lots of checkerboard facets, right? Lots of lovely checkerboard facets. And then from this side, you've got the carving. Now, I truly believe you can enjoy this from whichever way. There's no such thing as a front or a back with this. You can enjoy it with the carving literally there, proudly, look at that, proudly elevated from the stone. I can't get over the detail that they're able to put in these. But like I said, no front and no back, because you could also enjoy it with the checkerboard front facing, and you still get that lovely reflection of the turtle in there in a very different way, don't you? This, truly, one only in the world. 5.59 carats. 5.59 carats. Obviously, the quality of the stone had to be very high level for the carving to even be attempted to be given to it. So we know the quality's there. Then you've got the carving to celebrate for one individual who's going to own it. A stone truly like nothing else. A stone with character as well. The lovely Shelley, the lovely turtle there, as hand carved into the piece. More topaz coming your way, and more change, more difference coming your way as well. A mystic pink topaz I'm about to load in for you. Firstly, this is huge. Oh, wow. Oh, isn't this lovely? Nigerian mystic pink topaz here. So we've seen some fantastic Brazilian pieces, we've seen the cashmere material, the imperial material, and now Nigerian topaz. Have you ever come across one of these before? The Nigerian topaz, as an origin, it's been known to bring us the likes of the world-famous Cullinan status. Across the board, always very good quality material, but this is then very much a celebration of colour, isn't it? The mystic pink topaz. The colour is powerful. The colour is popping. The colour has got all the personality that we so desire from our wonderful treasures of genuine gemstones. And still sparkling, even at a size like this. Overall brilliant. That's a 14 millimetre stone. Even at a size like this, SI graded entirely. So I cleaned throughout the entire piece. And this piece, you'd be happy to know, I've got actually 4 of them in stock. I can't count. 4 of them in stock. So if you're also watching thinking, oh, I'd like maybe 2 of these or a pair of earrings or something, there is a grand total of 4 available for you to grab here today. And all 4 of them will wonderfully match as well. You'll be happy to know. What are they going to cost, though? This is the thing. Especially when we're talking about a size like this, automatically, I think we'd all be absolutely right to think, goodness me, this has got great colour, this has got great clarity, this has got great size. It's going to be a highly valued stone. And yes, of course, it should be, but not here with us. Not here for you today. On this lovely Friday evening, it's such a good weekend to have your company. And to celebrate these treasures, sorry, I'm typing in a number here. Is it going to let me do that? Okay, I was not expecting to be able to go any lower than what is now on your screen. So $49.99, would you agree that's brilliant? Guys, I can do this. £29.99. We assess colour, clarity, carat weight, cutting, the big 4 C's. Always a really handy but crucial kind of automatic route to go back to as to how to assess a stone, how to establish value. And everything that we look at with this piece, it comes out on top, doesn't it? So under 30 is a steal there at number 8 for this giant sparkler. Giant sparkler, I love it. The Mystic Pink Topaz. I bet even in the dark. Oh yeah, there we go. That's a party, isn't it? Wowee. Here at number 8, good luck to you on these wonderful stones. At number 9, immediately coming in, if you love the pop of colour, number 9's going to deliver it as well. This is the Mystic Peony Topaz for you. 2.19 carats of the Mystic Peony. And you can definitely see this almost intensified scarlet red, can't you? Still with the glorious sparkle of the passionate magentas in there. The Brilliance Topaz is so wonderfully known for. Across a round brilliant cut, I've just got 2 of this one. Yeah, just 2 chances available of this particular piece here at number 9. And they are under 20 for this one here today. Under £20 for you at number 9. And then the final topaz was, of course, number 10, the Mystic Blue. Whenever you see Mystic in the title, there's going to be multi-tones that come through in the sparkle as well. This Mystic Blue, 1.2 carats, got 2 chances available for you. And in a flash, you're going to get that straight down to under £10 on your screen for those final 2 chances. Good luck. Hello, Collector in Kent. How are you doing? Could you show the topaz, the imperial, maybe under a different light? Thank you in advance. I certainly can, my lovely. Is that something that you've experienced before? Or you're curious to play with? Very exciting. The piece at number 5 then we'll go immediately back to. So the rarest topaz in the world is the imperial topaz. And the magnificent thing about these pieces from the Kashmir origin is that they have pretty much all of the imperial colour instead of just picking out one or the other. Actually, my torch, I popped it on charge, didn't I? Here it is. Here it is. Sorry, lovely. There we go. I was just grabbing my torch. So, if this is the stone... In fact, is it better if I turn the lights off? So that we can purely just use the light. So we've got white light here for you. Oh, this looks like a Zarite, doesn't it? Goodness me. Woo-wee. And then this is an incandescent light. What a beauty. And then a UV. Now, if that is not magic, I do not know what is. This is what it's all about. Here at Gemcollector, I'll just put my studio lights back on. Halfway at least. And go through those lights again. So white light, yellow candle light, and then your UV light. Another real test of its natural beauty, isn't it? And this one again here, number 5, the largest of them all, the Imperial material. Good luck. I can't believe that colour change. Can't believe that colour change. That's magnificent. So that was number 5, and then number 6. They're both again the finest quality, finest origin in the world. Rarest colour in the world that you could ever possibly dream of. So once again, just going to take the lights down. We've got your white light. We've got your candle light. The colour change is so much stronger than you'd ever expect it to be. Whoa! It's literally turning raspberry. Raspberry. How good is that? So this one's the one at number 6 for you, my lovely. That's for Collector in Kent. Very nice choices there. Thank you so much. Trevor in Norfolk's joined us. Hello, sir. He says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies. Mystery goodie bags arrived yesterday. Both. This is what I mean. A tad over 20 carats. A tad over 20 carats. It's supposed to be 16, and he's got a tad over 20 carats. I love that, but it's also hilarious, isn't it? Becky, my darling, number 24, we're going to go to for yourself, not a problem. This is the giant rutile quartz. Now, these really are some of the last pieces in the entire vaults from one of the original purchases. And I'm talking years and years and years and years and years ago with us here at Gemporia, when we first acquired a huge parcel of rutile quartz from Brazil. In the rough from the mine, obviously had it all sent over to our wonderful team in Jaipur, where they lab test our stones, where they cut and polish. Oh, I pressed the wrong button there, sorry. Now I can see, that's better. And out of all of the huge pieces of rough, obviously we just kind of drip fed them over the years, cutting a couple at a time and bringing them over. But you can then fast forward 10 years and it still remains, if we've got those same pieces, it still came from the same time we bought them with still the same, price and cost to us from the mine. So if a stone has gone up in value since then, regardless, we still paid the price that it was 10 years ago, right? And so that's why these are coming in so low. These are some of the last of them that we have from that original material. Just 2 of this one, by the way, just 2 chances in the world. They are both 20 by 50 millimetres, both completely natural for you as well. And this is why it's so ridiculous, because I've literally must have been about, let me think about this, about 2 months ago, we had a few new pieces of this material in. So it was the same. It was from Brazil. It was rutile inside quartz. So, 2 lovely different gemstones, the rutile being those golden needles inside the quartz. For the same material, from the same place, just simply fast forward to 2026 prices, you're talking for a 10 to 15 carat stone, the start prices are about £1,500. And then by the time, obviously, we bring the deal down as low as we possibly can, you're still talking about 100 to 150 here with us. Because that's the difference, just simply that time has given to the rise of value. So this is only possible because it is from one of our older purchases, from original stock, original acquisition from the mine so long ago. We're still then giving them to you at our older benefits as well. Here at number 24, there's only 2 left, £14.99. Brilliant. Brilliant deal on those, and gorgeous, of course, as they are, with just a feast for the eyes. So many, thousands of those individual rutile needles grown in there. Trevor says, I can send some carrots back. No, I would never expect you to do that, Trevor. I'm just very happy for you. I really am. Right, we're here at number 24 at the moment. Keep the requests coming in. Number 26, another urgent situation. I've only got, bear with, two left in the world before these are gone. 2 chances in the vaults before these have completely sold out. And you know the situation, once they've sold out, they will never be replaced. It is impossible. It has been given to us in writing that these cannot be replaced, guys. They only come from one location in the world. It is the waters of the Bahamas. They are the rarest shell to possibly come across in the organic world of as Earth as it is today. And so, as you can imagine, even finding them is a difficult thing. And they have extraordinary high values. In the very few occasions that you might find something like this in a piece of jewellery, you can have a look online, there's the incredible floral Christie's brooch that was created using Queen Conch, for example. In any conversation where this is starring, it's always very, very special, top-tier designer material. And so the only lucky thing about COVID, it turns out, silver lining, was that because of COVID, we were able to do kind of like a one-off deal with the Bahamas and get hold of these. But it's been made very clear they will never be able to work with us again. They can't get any more to the same scale, and they are definitely not happy with the prices that we have been offering them to you guys across the world. So it's fact. We will never, ever get any more of them. So this piece, the last 2 in stock of this being 45 by 32 mil, hand carved, completely natural. You can see how thick this is. I think this is a shell. Think of a wonderful sea creature, a shell. Imagine ever coming across one that is the size that you're seeing here today. Only the Queen Conch. We're talking about this wonderful shell mollusk in the waters of the Bahamas that is only 1 in millions to ever actually survive naturally to queen age, to queen status. To be an adult, we're talking about 5 years old. To be a queen, over 15 years old. Only when they're over 15 years old, 1 in millions of chance, will they actually be the scale of size where we've got this piece, and only then do they start in their grand old age to turn pink and peach. And so it's very special material. Just 1 left now. One of them sold out straight away, 1 left remaining there at number 26. Good luck to you. Okay, where are we going next, guys? I've got so much to enjoy. Do you fancy some really silly steals? Some really silly steals. I've got 2 citrines right up top. We're going to go to number 2 first. So we've got the classic citrine number 2, and then we've got the duo set where you get a pair of them, of the Madeiras, at number 3. These are proper silly steals, right? Proper silly steals. Okay, citrine, of course, just in general, it's a birthstone, isn't it? It sits up there with topaz as November's birthstone. And so straight away, if a stone is a birthstone, you know it's an essential for all collectors to own the birthstones, at least. It's the bread and butter of, building a collection. And that means that the stone, to have made it into that status, it must have a very special place in the industry, a very special place in natural formation. And so here, yes, it's essential. But then this piece has got all the classic qualities to it as well. 1.3 carats, 8mm, round, brilliant cut, Brazilian origin. The colour, it's everything we think of, isn't it? It's the sunshine of a citrine, that gorgeous beauty, the happy feeling almost that you get from the lovely yellows of a citrine. This has got it. It's even got the sparkle to boot with this piece. And like I said, an all-round essential of getting not just a citrine, but the icon that this stone is showing to us. And making it as savvy as possible in a nice little silly steel deal. This one, £7.99. I did say. I'm making everything as easy as possible for you today. And it's such a good show to be tuning in for. Becky in Hampshire's there straight away. Hello, Lynn in Cumbria. I've just spotted your lovely name. Collector in Staff's joining us today. Trevor in Norfolk, of course. Collector in Kent. Paul the cat father is here as well. Did you get my email address? Oh yes, I need to forward that on to you because the other lovely Paul has now emailed me as well. So I will, now that I've got that, I will then do the swapsies over at some point. It'll either be later tonight or tomorrow, my lovely. Thank you for that, Paul. Thank you, thank you. Becky, congratulations to you. So this was the silly steel at number 2. And then, now this is really interesting, the Madeira citrines at number 3. So bearing in mind this is the same stone, look how different it is. So different, isn't it? This is the rarest colour of citrine in the world. Still got those beautiful sparks of the yellows, but an overall darker, intense, luxurious colour palette. Madeira citrine, and this at number 3 is a set of 2. So you will receive a matching pair of those lovely cushion Madeira citrines. Both of them as a matching pair, matching in colour, matching in clarity, matching even in their cut as well. They're both 6mm cushions. And for this matching pair of citrines, I don't know if I should even say this out loud. I'm just going to show you. I'm just literally going to show you. Do you see what I mean? For both of them. For both of them. What could you do by having 2 matching stones? Our jewellery makers, I'm sure, immediately thinking about this. With 2 stones, the obvious thing that comes to my mind would be a pair of earrings, but you're not just limited to only checking out the one time over, so you get 2. If you check out 10 times, how many are you going to get? 20 matching stones. Do you see what I mean? Necklaces, bracelets, so many possibilities. And £3.99 for the matching pair there at number 3 with these lovely citrines. Good luck! Good luck, good luck, good luck. Now, moving swiftly on, we only have, well, not long left actually before all of these pieces disappear. We're going to go to our star by piece. Our star by piece is a star garnet. Now, garnets, another legend, like the citrines are, like the topaz. I mean, we're talking big, famous gemstones. Of course we are here. And garnet definitely is one of them. It's another birthstone, which is the representation of January. But why is this one different? Why is this one quite literally one of the rarest garnets you will ever, me and you and all the collectors watching right now, ever see? Why is this garnet different? It's huge, firstly, but that's not the answer. This garnet is in possession of a star. Now, as I hold this to my finger here, You might not be able to necessarily see the star, but I've popped it on my hand firstly just to show the size of this. 14 mil tall, 10 mil wide. A wow factor, a whopper for any garnet, I'm sure you'd agree, to be. To see the star. Now, the star is a natural phenomenon. So there are phenomenon gemstones out in terms of what the phenomenons could be. In the broad scale of the industry, there is colour change in an opal. So not colour change, sorry, play of colour in an opal. Then there's colour change with something like an alexandrite. Then there could be a cat's eye chatoyancy, and then there can be a star asterism, which is technically 3 cat's eyes all at the same time overlapping each other. If you can find a star asterism out of those 4 natural phenomena, they're all immediately going to rocket the rarity and the value of any gemstone. But there's not many stones that can have them. Out of all of them, the star asterism is then the number 1 rarest. This has not only got a natural phenomenon upon a humongous scale of size garnet, once again here on the finger, but the important thing to know is that it needs a 1 strong single light source. So if, say for example, you had this and it was in a pendant, you walked outside, the sun is your 1 light source, and perfect, you'll be able to see the star. If you're at home and you've simply just got the ceiling light on, again, that's your single light source and it's perfect. In a TV studio, not quite going to work. We've got loads and loads and loads of lights for the set, for my face, for the desk, and so on. And so what I'm going to do is, once again, I'm going to dim those lights down. I'm going to hold the star back up with my onto my lazy Susan, and now I'm just going to use my torch as that single light source. So the star won't get confused because it tries to chase the light. Hence why too many lights and it's not going to work. But 1 light and that star can focus. The star can come out to play. This is the greatest, the rarest natural phenomenon ever found in the gemstone world. And the fact that this garnet has got it, this garnet has got it, and this garnet is so big, this garnet is so bold, the star is so wonderfully strong and striking and clean. As you can imagine, just like with the qualities of any conversation, they can differ. Different qualities of clarity, different qualities of colour. The star can also differ in qualities. Some of them can be slightly blurry. Some of them might not be quite so long down the full length of the stone. Some of them might you might spot it in the centre, but then the rays only go out a little bit. If you can find a star that is crisp and clean like this, and then those rays go all the way down the side of the stone like you can see here, that increases rarity and value. So this is very much a highly prized collector's piece. Understandably deserving to be the star buy in this hour. It's here at number 1, 9.1 carats again guaranteed, 14 by 10 millimeters also guaranteed. I'm just going to press a button and try and raise my lights back up so I can then get the price down for you in this hour, because this is where it becomes possible, right? This is where stones like this go from being pieces you might only ever see in a museum, pieces you might only ever read about in the magazines or see photographs of online. This is where all of that changes, and instead it actually becomes possible for you to own these stones. I have 4 in the world. That is it. 4 in the world, right here, right now, available to you to get home and into your collection. Are you going to be owning one of them? It will come with your free certificate of authenticity, which states what it is, the fact that it's completely natural, it's not been treated whatsoever. And you will love playing with this, just like I'm loving playing with this myself. I wish I had more hands, apologies. Out of the 4 in the world, 2 of them have sold out already. Two left. And I have my final crash coming in. You might have thought $29.99 was the final crash, and gee whiz, it should have been. It should have been. But I have gone that extra low for you. It is now £19.99 all in. So under 20 for one of these beauties. Yeah, 2 officially sold out, 2 only remaining as officially available. And as always, they can go to anyone. You could be the owner of this. Checking out is very easy. Gemcollector.com, Gemporia's free app, the free phone number that is on your screen, whichever is easiest for you, will allow you to be able to secure these pieces before they are gone. But I will always say here on Gem Collector, yes, we get the most limited stones, the rarest stones, the finest collector's stones you could ever dream of in the gemstone world. Yes, this is the place in which you'll find them. However, because of that, understandably, it also means those limitations, someone else could pick me to the post. I haven't got the ability to bring stones that are this rare and then say I've got 50 in quantity. Don't worry, there's one for everybody. It's always down to who checks out quick enough to get their name on pieces like this. There's 1 left. 1 remaining to whoever pounces on it, and it will be gone. Well done, Surrey. Well done, Staffordshire. Thank you to everyone again for joining us here today at Gem Collector. We are live here in the studio, live until 9 p.m. as well, with our lovely new evening shows, which are, I mean, from what you guys have told me, the best thing ever. Everyone's really, really buzzing about it. So thank you for joining me. Now, before these stones disappear, we're going to be going to a new selection of stones very shortly with the theme of precious. So again, top tier status. Not only are they birthstones, but they're beyond that. We're talking royal stones coming up with rubies, emeralds, sapphires, and diamonds. Very exciting. Before then, though, number 18. I've got to bring this beauty in. Look at the size of it. Look at the size of it. Sakura agate, 4.1 carats. 4.1. That just goes to show how not normal this is, because I said 4.1. 410 carats. 410 carats. There we go. I've corrected myself. Natural Sakura agate. It's the royal agate, isn't it? Beautiful material as well. 58 millimeters in diameter, 14 even in the thickness, even in the height of this wonderful core. And as you can see, the name suggests it is quite literally the core of the discovery of this. So it would have been discovered as a giant geode, and the core is the heart of that geode. So really special. Just 2 of these left only, actually, in our entire vault before they've sold out. Just 2 chances before they are gone, and just 2 minutes before all of these pieces in this hour actually do disappear. This one being number 18, straight in, $79.99 for you. And there is a split pay on there as well, by the way. There is a split pay on there to make it even easier to get these pieces home. Straight in then with number 23. A really unique carving, I'm sure you'll agree. This is a 7.42 carat piece of prasiolite, otherwise also known as the green amethyst. It's a lovely quality of material as well. These are always usually expected to be slightly visibly included as a type 2 stone, but this one's nice and clean, hence why it's then been rewarded with this super unique cut. It always reminds me of chocolate. Maybe that's just me being greedy, but I love it. Love it, love it, love it. And here at number 23, full sale here. £12.99? What? We do love a bargain, don't we? At number 23. And just a few seconds left before it all disappears. I'm going to squeeze in number 27, the one-of-a-kind piece of sandstone. Oh, talk about this for some pattern. 11.32 carats, all natural from the USA. And because it's the only one, you know the deal. It means this is the one you will be getting. All yours for simply £9.99 here today. £9.99. So this is number 27. I'm going to leave that live for you just for a moment to give you a chance to complete your checking out, because obviously it will all disappear in any moment now as we then roll over to a new selection of stones. I've got obviously 3 more hours live here with you today on Gem Collector. Precious status, premiere launch of some of the greatest rubelites you will ever see, and the last hour, 8 o'clock. You cannot miss it. You cannot miss it. Never did I think I would see again, which is quite sad, I know, but I'd never ever thought I'd see again any of the one-of-a-kind Lara Legacy stones. Turns out tonight I'm premiere launching just 5 one-of-a-kinds of Lara's Taurus. Look at this. Lara's Taurus cut. Just 5 one-of-a-kind pieces to premiere launch exclusively here on Gem Collector. This is one of the most exciting things I could ever have been part of. In general, having the wonderful Glenn as a friend and family member here at Gemporia. But since his passing, I was under the impression what we had in our current vaults here in the UK, and once they're gone, they're gone. But this has actually been sent over to us. Only arrived recently, over the last couple of days. And there's just 5 of them in the world, all one of a kind, and they're coming on at 8 o'clock tonight. So that is very important, not to be missed. We are now, however, loading in. I'm going to load them straight in now, so start having a rummage. Some precious status stones. You can see them there already if you're watching on the web, if you're watching on the app. So gemcollector.com, click watch live. Gemporia has an app which is completely free to download wherever you get your apps from. Download the app. And again, you can watch live and you can take us on the go. You've got the phone number, of course. You might be watching on TV or YouTube or Facebook. All of them are fantastic. But the web and the app I mention quite a lot because it's the most convenient. You can see the show, you can message in, and you can see all of the stones in the hour immediately. Like, they're there right now for you to start having a look through. There's 30 pieces in total. And again, being precious, it is quite literally that. These are the longest reigning stones in history, from pieces being set into the crown jewels, the stones that are the most world famous and invested in on the planet. People choose to invest in diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires more than they do of any other stone, because it's almost like it's a safe option. If they're the longest known about, the longest, mined and collected through history, they've proven themselves with a wealth of statistics over all of the years. They've never gone down in value. It makes sense as to why people always choose them. And now you can see them there. Have a good rummage. Send in the numbers of the pieces you want me to bring on for you. This is bucket list stuff right now. Bucket list stuff. And it's any of them. But number one, if I load the graphics in here, number one, this is something that even I have never been able to bring to you before. One collector only is going to be able to acquire a full parcel of sapphires, but not like any other parcel that we've done in the past. Again, you could even look in this hour as an example. There's a parcel of sapphires at number 10. There's a parcel of diamonds at number 11. There's a parcel of rubies at number 20, for example. It's a lovely box set. It's a parcel of a particular gemstone, and then there is a quantity of them. That is something we are really proud to be able to bring to you here at Gem Collector, and we have done over the years in different ways. But hands down, through and through. A completely different world is what we have got for only one person in this hour at number one. It is over 12, well, nearly 13 carats of not just sapphires, but every single one of these sapphires is completely natural. Every single one of these sapphires is a different colour. So there's a rainbow to be enjoyed with sapphire, of course. Some colours are rarer than others, but natural as a whole, 97% of every single sapphire in the world has been treated in some which way. We know that. So a natural sapphire, if you can find one of those, you're in the top 3% straight away. And it will increase not just the rarity, it will increase the value of any stone massively, regardless of, again, of what colour it is. This is a parcel that, and I've said this to Manager Claire, many of us have had the conversation about this particular auction for only one person to get. As a business, it would have made far better sense for us to separate them and have them auctioned individually. Here is one natural purple sapphire. Here is one natural yellow sapphire. Here is one natural blue sapphire. Have them brought on separately, have them individually certified, with all of their individual unique colour, and starting at their own individual start prices. One of them on its own would be starting, in the reality of it, $1,500 to $2,000 easily. But we didn't do that. And again, I've had the conversation, we've all been talking about it here in the building. As a business, that would have made more sense. You'd definitely, get more money for them by selling them individually as well. But we haven't, and we are sticking with this decision to instead do what we do best in bringing you the ultimate value for money in the world, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone, and that even includes a parcel of multiple one-of-a-kind legacy sapphires. Every colour you can dream of, all with SI clarity, all again with the most extraordinary wow factor and height of value, but bundled together in one. This is probably one of the greatest value for money deals in terms of if you're an investor, if you're in the jewellery industry, if you're somebody who is looking to build a legacy and possibly sell it on. This is the one where I can see the biggest benefits from, without a shadow of a doubt. I even said to Manager Claire, am I allowed to buy this? But it is reserved for you here today, and it's coming up really, really shortly.
We are finding green, and some soil like this came out. Then we can wash this. Can get here stone also.
Really?
Yeah.
So ruby, spinel, sapphires to be yielded from this soil, and then you're surrounded by marble, which is where some of the finest rubies.
Yeah, finest ruby can get brain inside.
Yeah,
ruby from mother rock.
Oh wow.
You saw there one,
yes,
right? In mother rock, and somewhere they have natural hole inside. They have this soil and rock all mixed. Then we take out and then wash. They can get also good stone.
Wow.
Spinel, ruby, sapphire, sometimes from this area.
So I can tell why you've been mining for 70 years. There's so much of it to explore, and it seems that Magog in particular is so gem rich. That you're finding sapphires, rubies, and spinels in the same mountain. Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector. This is it. This is it. I never thought that we would do this, but we are. This is taking a parcel to a whole other level. There's so many. Oh, mate. Where do you even begin? Honestly, don't know where to begin. I've had lots of wows, lots of please can I see number one. So can I just confirm as well, I want to say consistency across the board. Obviously, they're all Madagascan, they're all certified natural. They're all also the same measurement of cut. So they're all 6 mil tall and 4 millimeters wide as well, which many of you might think, oh, you know, I don't really mind about that. But if you are a jeweller in any which way and you did want to set them together, then that's also going to massively benefit you in ease of setting, for example. 12.9 carats in total. But each one of these, and this is why we had this conversation with management, why are we doing it like this? As a business, we would make way more money if we just took them, separated them all and sold them individually on their own as natural sapphires of this quality. Why are we doing it this way? It's just absurd, and that's why I want to bring them on one by one and show them to you so that you can see exactly what I'm talking about here. In any day of the week, if I brought to you this sapphire on its own, we would be excited, wouldn't we? This solitaire, a purple sapphire. We know that purple is extremely scarce. We know that purple, in rarity terms, is one of the rarest colours, not just for sapphires, but in the world, right? In the world. And to have a natural purple sapphire in the few examples, only a few when we've seen them here, you know, at Gemcollector, as a solitaire auction, one solitaire, natural, purple, quality, clarity, you name it, everything you've got here. This would be starting over £1,000, wouldn't it? And it would be our lucky day to perhaps bring this in and reduce this down to, let's say, 200 quid. But look at what you are going to receive here, guys. Blue. Cornflower blue, the Ceylonese blue, as many would refer to it, that perfect medium tone fairy tale colour. Once again, striking with its sparkle because of its outstanding clarity and all natural. Then there is this looks like a paparacha. This fairy tale of a baby pink with flutters of peaches within it. Then this piece, different again. We've got a blue, we've got a purple. Is this one blue or purple? It's a harmony of them both, isn't it? A green. Definitely a colour we do not see very often at all. And this green is glorious in its sea foam fairy tale hue. Then we have a gold with pops of orange and still
a feisty nature of light performance because it's so high grade. Another piece I would refer to quite easily as then paparaccia. It's got the pinks, it's got the peaches. This piece, oh my word, a lavender! This is just going to keep coming, guys. This is just going to keep on coming. Keep on coming. Every single stone that you see here today is without shadow of a doubt, individually, in its own right, a standout legacy sapphire. Have you been tallying up in your mind as you've seen these being brought on one by one, with your experience, what you would expect them to be on their own? Keep doing it. Keep taking note, keep tallying it all up together, one by one, as a solitaire of natural colour. There are colours here as well that I've never come across before. We could say the overall hue of something. Okay, I've got coming up a purple stone. Is it light purple? Is it dark purple? Is it peachy purple, pinky purple, bluey purple? Do you know what I mean? You're going to get everything here. Everything and more. I need to zoom out a little bit, actually, because there's more to come. I've never seen such a glorious concoction of those colours in all the versions. There's pinks from light to dark. There's purples from light to dark. Purples with blues and more of the reds in their tone. Greens of vibrant elegance. There's 3 left still to bring on here. And the starts on the screen here today. 1, okay, then we have this little purple. And then the final piece. Bright champagne to colourless. Genuine sapphire, and there they are. The full lot, the full parcel. This is a parcel. Now, again, I think we're all very much in agreement as to how silly it is, if it, coming just simply from an angle of with our business hat on. If this was your business and you had this, all of these stones in your possession, it would make sense to sell them separately, individually, wouldn't it? Without shadow of a doubt, okay? £1,000 per piece. That's the reality of it easily. Certified, genuine, natural. SI graded in clarity. Phenomenal material, whichever one you choose. And across all the different versions of colour, we know all of them are special, but some are even rarer than others, aren't they? Paparaccia, for example, that combination of pink and peach is the #1 rarest sapphire in the world. Purples are up there as some of the rarest as well. So you might be thinking, well, why have we done this? One, it's a combination of, you know, staying true to who we are as Gemporia. We started over 21 years ago with the idea and the aim of making genuine gemstones affordable for everybody, and we're absolutely always going to live by that. We brought to you parcel deals before, and we know that they're always, you know, going to be the best value for money for you guys at home because you get a multi-buy discount, and so again that can apply to this. But actually, I also want to let you know that the reason that all of these stones are together in a parcel isn't because of the traditional sense in how we do things. It's not that we've necessarily gone at it from, we've got these stones and this is what we want to offer. These stones were actually originally acquired from, again, being cherry-picked from this extremely special parcel of Madagascan sapphires. We had them obviously sent over to ourselves, bought directly from the mine in their rough. Each one of them has been sorted through, cut and polished, graded, certified, and so on. And the stones that you've got here today in this selection, these were all pulled out and separated from the parcel, and they were reserved and kept to one side for a long time because each one of them represents the finest of its own kind. So the finest yellow, the finest purple, finest blue, finest greens, and so on. So they were purposely actually plucked out of the original parcel, and they were reserved for a very special showcase, a very special, there was a conversation, a lot of educational deals to be had with actually a larger part of our team here at Gemporia. You may have heard of Mr. David Troth, Jake Thompson, Toby Cavell and so on. They're not just really important parts of our Gemporia partnership, really important individuals with their roles and what they do in terms of bringing us these stones and these deals from across the world. But in terms of also then the deals that they do and the showcases that they bring to us and educate us with, these stones, the reason that they were reserved is because David Troth wanted to make sure that he had in his arsenal a parcel as a representation of what the finest sapphires in the world could look like for each one of the different showcases that he might have brought to us over the last year. So if you've been over on Gemporia and you've seen David Troth show to you a purple sapphire or a pink sapphire or a blue sapphire, he wanted to make sure he had one ready to go of that quality to use as the museum showcase piece. And that is what we are looking at here today. This is that parcel that we acquired and that David Troth has had, you know, under his name, under his umbrella, under his own kind of ownership within the Gemporia partnership for over a year. They were not allowed to be sold. They weren't actually allowed to go up for auction at the time. The reason that they were reserved was for educational reasons and for, you know, so that we could always have something to refer back to. It is only now, fast forward to where we are in time, they have been officially unlocked, if you like, from an embargo and allowed to go up for auction. But it was never the intention. It wasn't actually the reason behind us acquiring these in the first place. As far as I was aware, they could have been, you know, sold back into the industry privately and individually. They could have simply gone into a display case and been popped in our museum. It is miraculous that between Dave and all the management here at Gemporia, they have actually allowed these to go, stay together and go in one auction to one collector only. You must have thought by now what you would expect to be paying for these individually. With your experience, each one of them easily up and over $1,000, I'm sure you'd agree. And you must have also now thought about what you would do if you had all of these in your possession. Would you keep them all loose? Would you set some of them? Would you maybe keep some and sell some of these stones? If you are just tuning in, I just want to remind you that this is only one parcel in the world. This is the finest quality, the rarest colour palettes of sapphire that you can get your hands on. And you, in one go, will be owning 20 Larique stones. $20,000. I'm now under one. There is a three-way split pay, free certification, all included, 30-day refund money-back guarantee. Before I take my final crash down on these, whoever does get them, please keep me in the loop. I'd love to hear the journey that these stones continue to go on once they're in your possession. I'd love to hear what you're going to benefit from, or how you're going to benefit from being able to acquire this auction here today. And it would be my utter top recommendation, if you do get this, even if you just take one or two of them to go and be valued and appraised, just one or two of them, and reminding yourselves of what you got them for, you'll be so proud. This is exclusively here for us. A parcel that was reserved purely for museum purposes, purely for example purposes, to set the benchmark of what the finest sapphires on the planet look like, how the finest colours of the rainbow can be discovered from the earth naturally with this legendary gemstone, a stone that is the #1 most famous collector's stone, a stone that is of royal and precious status, a stone that has proven itself over hundreds of years to be the #1 stone considered of choice for not just investment, for precious and special occasions, for royalty and the like. One of them would be special. But this parcel is something I never ever thought anyone would be silly enough to actually offer in one go with a value for money discount that we are doing. This is really a once in a lifetime, and it's here at #1. It's something I've made very clear to my lovely manager, Claire. I said, Claire, this is so absurd. If this is not gone, at the end of the day, am I allowed to purchase it? And there was a bit of a, we will see, but to be honest, I knew saying that there was no way it was going to be available at the end of the day, because you guys are here. This is the world's largest gem store. I have you tuning in with your wealth of knowledge, and so many of you use these stones and these bargains to your advantage for business purposes, for investment, for your legacy. There was no way that this wasn't going to immediately sell out. It should be one of your proudest moments of your collecting career, genuinely, because this is the best parcel I've ever brought to you. And of course it has sold out. Of course it has. Of course it has. Humongous well done. Beyond well done. Congratulations 10 times over, and the words still don't do it justice as to the achievement that you have made here today. Baby pink, dark pink, paparazzi pink, luscious greens, from the neons to the intense forest, blues and indigos, violets, you name it. This is every single variation of colour that sapphire could ever possibly be found with. And each one of them has then got the finest quality. What a dream. What a dream! Priceless. Ah! Thank you. Thank you for celebrating that with me. We've got so many wonderful treasures to, of course, celebrate with you, but you are in charge, remember. You let me know the pieces you'd like to see and get your hands on here today. I'm going to jump straight into another parcel box set, of course. The paparazzi box set we have here for you in the hour. This is #3. This is a 5-carat parcel, so another really nice, generous carat weight. Paparazzi being the rarest sapphire in the world, of course, is always exciting if you can come across one. But this is a lovely big parcel, which also showcases all the different versions. So you've got the lighter to darker, you've got some that are maybe leaning a bit more pink, maybe some a little bit more peach, and each one of them really nice to also showcase in the different shapes and cuts as well. Just like with any parcel deal that we deliver, you're going to get the greatest saving. And so this, for the full 5 carats, oh, these are in the sale. Oh, now that is even lower than I thought. Right, 249 all in. 249 all in, 83 on a 3-way split pay here at #3 to get this 5 carats of treasure home today. Good luck to you. Big hello to our lovely Verity. Says, evening, Emily. You don't sound too good. I've had it too, but a little bit better now. Peter Q is off out tonight, so popping in to say hello to you and the collectors. Oh, thank you, Verity. Lovely to see you, gorgeous lady. I'm sorry you've been poorly. And yeah, I've had this chesty... Oh, hang on. Sorry, there's a new wire under the desk. I keep catching my foot on. I'm going to move my legs out the way. Yeah, I've got this chesty situation going on. I feel fine, but my lungs not so much. But thank you for your love, my darling. It's great to have you with us. So many collectors. #1. Wow, wow, wow. I know. Fantastic, isn't it? Congratulations to the winner, says Brent. Thank you, Brent. The parcel's price on this is super surprising. I know. Far too low. Absolutely far too low. Over the moon, of course, with that one. This one, again, #3 on the screen. And then we're just going to keep rocking through all of your gorgeous choices. We have #28 that I'm going to load in for you next. #28, another sapphire. Oh, dear. Oh dear! What's happened to you? We've lost a wheel. This is no good. If only you could see the wonk. Actually, this has happened to me. You wouldn't believe. Where's that wheel gone? You wouldn't believe, right? Yesterday, my lovely Tom. Hang on, guys. I've got to find the hole. Bear with. Oh, dear. This is not good. This is not good. Anyway, yesterday, I might as well tell you. So my lovely Tom, I said to him in conversation, because he's a carpenter, he's a very talented man. I said to him, I don't suppose it would be a thing. Could it be possible to have my side gate of the house have like a key, like a normal, like a normal house door? You can put the key in on both sides, and you can let yourself in either way. And so far, and at the moment, I can't do this. I'm going to have to pop that up, aren't I? We've got a wonk. I'll fix it later. So I said, is it possible to have a side gate with like a proper handle and a key, so that if I'm out, if I'm home on my own, I take the dog for a walk, he ends up jumping in a river or a swamp, which is a regular thing. When I get back, at the moment, if I've got a soaking wet, dripping giant dog, I've got to walk him through the house to get him to the back garden to then hose him and shampoo him and so on. How good would it be if I came back from a dog walk and I put my key in the side gate and I let myself into the back garden that way? Anyway, fast forward, Tom goes to do it. He literally took off one piece of wood, which was the support frame of the gate, to remove the gate and making me a brand new one. Turns out that one bit of wood was holding up 8 foot of fence on the other side of it, which was rotten, and it was literally being held up by this one little supportive piece of wood. And so we're stood there chatting, and there was a gust of wind, and in one gust of wind, an almighty bang, and my entire fence fell down. So yesterday, as you do, wonky things like this, just like my fence, just like the gate, it went slightly wrong, and I've been working with wood again. You'd be quite impressed. You would be quite impressed. Anyway, I'll have to fix that later. If not, I'll call Tom. Where's the sapphire gone is the next question. Because this is just broken. I don't think it was me. Don't tell anyone it was me. I don't think it was me. Does anyone else have these things happen? They always come in threes as well, don't they? They always seem to surprise you and come in threes. I wonder what else is going to break today. Oh, dear. Number 28, there we get there eventually. Thank you, very lovely Becky. This is the Salon Blue. Firstly, fantastic choice, Becky. Another beautiful sapphire. But this being the Salon Blue, it's very famous, isn't it? It's the royal sapphire. This is the sapphire that the future queen, the Princess of Wales, actually has on her finger. You've got the colour, you've got the origin, you've got the beauty and the luxury, velvety tone, I'd say, of the stone. Being such a highly prized material from Salon, this one's a one-of-a-kind as well. You don't find these on repeat. So completely one chance in the world, brilliant quality and an SI grade as well. And straight down for you, £79.99 here today, or £39 on a two-way split pay, I will say. Brent says, "Go show if it isn't broken, don't try to fix it." Well, this is it. But he was only being helpful because I said I wanted my new fancy gate, and then the gate turned out it was holding up the fence, and then the fence broke, and then it just went wrong. It just went wrong, what can I say? But he's fixed it as we speak. Very says, Tom not only seems a wonderful chap, but very handy too. Shame about the fence, but at least it didn't fall over on anyone. Oh no, well this is the thing, it just kind of fell over. It's the only fence that blocks the front road to the back of the garden. So it had to be fixed urgently because it meant that without this fence, anyone can walk off the street and just walk all the way into my garden. They can get in my shed. They can literally get... I was like, this needs to be fixed. Right, we have, so 28 on the screen. Lovely choice there from our Becky. We're going to go back up top as well. Number 4, with the glorious yellow sapphire. Have you seen the size of this? Have you seen the size of this? 3.89 carats of yellow sapphire. Gee whiz. No wonder there's only one. Only one in the world. 10.75 mil tall, 8 mil wide. And this is the Bancacha sapphire as well, all the way from Thailand. Now, Toby Cavell, of course, being our sapphire expert, has taught us very well about many things in the wonderful, with the wonderful treasure of sapphire, but also, most importantly, the importance of Thailand. Over 90%, a huge amount of every sapphire on the planet, so it could have been found anywhere, right? Anywhere in terms of origin. Over 90 to 95% of all sapphires will at some point, from being mined out of the earth, travel through Thailand. All of them. Why? It's because over centuries, the Thai people have mastered, with their passion, with their skill and their experience, they have really honed in mastering sapphires, everything about them, from the science of them, the formation of them, all of their different qualities and characteristics, and how then to cut sapphires to the best ability. So we know, obviously, cutting gemstones is also a big part of assessing their value. If the Thai people are the best sapphire experts in the world, and then you get a sapphire that's not only been cut in Thailand, but this actually came from Thailand, this was discovered in Thailand, this is a real celebration of that iconic and important location, isn't it? This one, only one chance, always going to go without saying when you got something of such impressive wow factor size, 3.89 carats. Bear in mind, there's the conversation of, are you in the carat club? We've said that before, haven't we? Are you in the carat club? What do you mean, am I in the carat club? What's that mean? It means, have you been able, lifetime achievement, to get yourself one of the top 4 most precious stones, so either diamond, emerald, ruby or sapphire, have you been able to own one of them that is a 1 carat solitaire or more? That's the carat club. That's what people talk about. This piece, you can say the biggest yes in the world, couldn't you? Yes, yes, 4 times over. It is gloriously golden, sunshine through and through, and that's going to be for the rest of your life. This is a stone that's going to put a smile on your face. And here today, with us at Gemcollector, as always, you've got the peace of mind knowing it's the real deal. You've got your free certificate of authenticity included, a 30-day money-back guarantee for refunds. You're all protected. But the most important part is that first step, that first jump, if you like, in making sure you get these stones before it's too late. And a piece like this, ridiculous. Ridiculous to come in at just 179. Can you believe it? Russell's even here. He says, Miss Fox, I was reading a piece about yellow sapphires. Is it right that one of the reasons for sometimes heating them is to sometimes also stabilise the colour as they could fade? I've never heard that at all, my lovely Russell. It would absolutely be the case in terms of colour fading from a gemstone. It would be the case of conversation if the stone had been dyed. Then by all means the dye can fade in sunlight. Some stones that are sensitive to light, if they've been irradiated, they can also then, if they're left in sunlight, the colour can also fade by all means. So it's not something that's we've not talked about before, but when it comes to yellow sapphires, not the case. It's not something that I was taught about with the GIA. It's not something that I've experienced myself, being lucky enough to come across yellow sapphires of all different versions, all different qualities, even natural pieces. When you've got a sapphire, it's incredibly durable, and the beauty that it has with that colour is, of course, completely stable. It's only harsher treatments like dye was probably the number one. That is something you have to just be cautious of. But obviously with this, never ever the case. This piece, number 4 on your screen here today. Verity, I know. She's very excited. Very excited. Russell, absolutely, it certainly was. Brent says, if I say that I'm in the Carrot Club, do I also have to do that body wiggle as well? What, this one? I think you do. I think it just naturally comes. I think it just naturally happens, to be honest. Right, we have got number 4 on the screen. We're going to go next. Number 30. Number 30, a Burmese... Oh, what have I just done? What is wrong with me? I told you things were going wrong today. I don't actually know what I've just done. What have I just done? I think I've done something, but I don't know what it is, which isn't helpful, is it? I think there's something wrong with me today. I'm sorry. I've got number 30 though, so that's okay. We can carry on. Let's load it straight in. There is only one. Oh, definitely got to whip this down. 16-point Burmese ruby. Yes, please. Most legendary ruby deposit of all time. Of all time. Absolute astonishing history. Most desired, of course, because of that history, that beauty, that quality that we can see here. Emily Fox. I'm going to be in big trouble, you know. Really big trouble. No, I've got it. It was a ruby. We had an escapee. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. It was the ruby at 27, which I'm going to immediately bring on, just as evidence that I have retrieved it. I'm going to blame the wonk on my on my tray. If management are watching, please can we have a new trolley? Because it's causing me all sorts of mischief. Number 27, straight in, there we go. So this is, when I said I don't know what I've done, but I've done something, it was this stone. He jumped out of the tray because it's lost a wheel. But I have retrieved it. It's number 27, 3.17 carats. Again, magnificent glow. The reflection's so good. It's reflecting me tweezers in it as well. With the only one, I think someone's popped it immediately in their basket. Well done to you. Straight in, under £50 for you at number 27. Under £50, number 27 there. OK, put it safely, Emily, and move on. Next. Oh, they're all fantastic, aren't they? Absolutely fantastic. Number 6, the museum pieces of emerald. I know, when would you ever imagine seeing an emerald of this size? 5.75 carats. Some of the older mine material as well. So they're very much long time ago older mine material, hence why we've got it in the first place, considering the Zambian emerald mines they've gone, basically. It's shut down and depleted. You can't get any new material for sure. And you certainly, if you're able to purchase material in the current market with the current prices, would nowhere near be as low as this anymore. This is purely because it's older mine material as part of our museum collection we've had for years. But it's going to benefit you once again with the savings, because if we're already coming in at 4,300, absurd at the fact I'm now taking it under £400. For this one, the only one in the world. Only one in the world like it. Here at number 6, that's 133 on a 3-way split. There at number 6. That's the one, says Brent. Thank you for that. It made me laugh. Seemingly gave you a little laugh as well. It did. It always makes me chuckle. Do you know what? Everyone has their own mannerisms, and I always love... I love people in general. I'm a very sociable person, but I love kind of, when I spend time with people, I'm picking up their own unique... Let's just say it is mannerisms. So my sister-in-law, for example, I swear she's a cat, or she was a cat in another life. She's got very kind of like feline mannerisms about her. But then when she gets excited about something, she doesn't realise she does it, and she's just like, Well, you're talking to her, she's so cute. And my Tom, whenever he gets excited about something, he has this little wave of energy, and then it almost like it waves through his body, and then it comes out in just this hand, it twitches. I love it. I find it so cute. I don't even know what I do. I'm a fidget, I know that. Right, number 6 on and gone. We have number 8, another beast. Over 5 carats, one in the world. From the old mining of the Zambian gemfields material. We're so lucky to be able to have access to this. especially now since the mine is no more. This one here at number 8, I'm going to whip it down very quickly again for you. These are so crucial, these are so urgent. And so important to get your hands on in general, especially then with the savings like this. I won't tease. So straight down, 399 for you for this very one here. Number 6 I've done, this one's number 8. Number you beauty. Number 14. Where's my button? There it is. Number 14 then, as we're celebrating the big top 4 gems of the world. This, oh, that is a big diamond. This at number 14. Can you imagine having this? 6.25 millimetres tall as well. Do you know, that's actually taller than a 1 carat diamond round. Did you know that? If you had a 1 carat in a round brilliant cut, which is of course the most common cut for a diamond, it would measure from top to bottom, as we're looking at it like this, 6 millimetres if it's been cut properly. This one measures 6.25, so it's actually taller. It looks bigger than a 1 carat diamond. So how clever is this? Because obviously this piece, it looks bigger, technically the carat weight is less. Automatically, it's going to be more affordable, isn't it? It's going to be an amazing amount of saving and more affordable because it's a smaller carat weight, but giving you the bigger appearance thanks to its cut. It's quite a wise way to shop for your diamonds for sure, but then rarity throws everything else out of the water because this is a natural yellow diamond. And we know that coloured diamonds are a different ballgame entirely, the rarest diamonds in the world. This very diamond is a one of a kind as well. 7,234 is the recommended retail price for something like this. Any day of the week, across Gemporia, you acquire one of our lovely diamonds and we automatically give you an average of over 50% saving in comparison to the high street. We do that all the time. But when you tune into a live show, those savings get even bigger. And so exclusively during our live auctions like this right now, it is just $699 all in. 233 on a 3-way split pay to get home this very one diamond. And again, being a natural diamond, you're going to get free certification, 30-day refund money back guarantee. You can use our split pay to get this home for just £233 and see this for yourself in the flesh. And take it out in the sunlight. Gee whiz, you've got to see that sparkle in every environment, haven't you? This one being number 14 here today. Number 14. Now, if you're just tuning in, you might not have heard, the show tonight is brilliant. It's absolutely fantastic show. I've got for you, coming up, brand new selection of Nigerian rubelites. The size of them is ridiculous and natural as well. You definitely don't want to miss out on those. So launching Nigerian rubelite, and then in the last hour at 8 o'clock, 5 one-of-a-kind pieces in the world. Can you tell me what this is? These are going to sell out. Five separate pieces. They're all one of a kind. Launching for the first time ever today at 8 o'clock. There is no way that all the collectors on the planet who know what this is are not going to be rushing to get them, because this is like having an encore of something so special, so highly prized, so important within the industry and the history of gemstone lapidary, designer status. We never thought we'd see anything like it again, and we've just got this encore of miracle to bring to you tonight. 5 one-of-a-kind pieces like this. Do not miss it. Before then, though, of course, we are in this top 4 precious status treasure hour. You've still got a chance to send in a message to me here live in the studio. Any of the stones that, especially if I haven't brought it on, if you would like to see something in particular, let me know the number with a message and I'll be able to get it straight on for you. Now, rubies. Number 20, the Burmese rubies. Instantly recognised as the finest and most desirable rubies ever discovered, aren't they? The Burmese ruby. It's like getting cashmere sapphires or Australian diamonds. The Burmese rubies are the most desirable, found in the Mandalay region in Burma. The Burmese rubies, not only, steeped in a wealth of history. Every time that they've been mined out and, more material's been pulled out of the ground, they've been, researched and lab tested. They come out, upon appearance, instantly recognised with brightness, instantly recognised to be some of the most vibrant and most beautiful rubies. But why? It's when they start then properly, going behind the science of it, that they realise that the Burmese rubies are the purest rubies in the world. So all rubies, directly related, of course, to sapphires, they're part of the corundum family. It's a sapphire that's then filled to the brim with chromium, and it's the chromium that turns it red, it's the chromium that makes it a ruby. These are the purest in the world. So minimal amount of other inclusions or other elements that aren't needed to be a ruby. On the average, other rubies from various different locations, you'd be looking at, you've got a certain amount of it being corundum, a certain amount of it then being the chromium, and still a remaining 15 to 20% is then just additional inclusions and elements that aren't needed and they don't bring anything to the table. With the Burmese, time and time again, instead of it being 80% pure ruby, like the rest of them are, these go up to over 90% pure ruby. And so then we understand why they are, from that purity, they are also the finest, the brightest, and the most glorious glowing that you can get your hands on. This is not just Burmese, this is a set of 4 as well. So it's really nice to be able to get that parcel deal. So 4 stones, average weight's a full carat. Minimum's 80 points, average 4 carats, so you could receive up to 1.2. All 4 of them have this nice same measurement for cut as well, so identical measurements ready to be set if you wanted to have them popped into a piece of jewellery. And you're, of course, going to get them certified as well with a steal of under £30 for this box set of 4 rubies today. So under 30, all in, under 15 actually, if you want to use our 2-way split pay deal on there as well. Exactly, Brent says they glow even in the box. Brent, I totally agree. The little things that make us all human, little things that make us all unique, right? It's lovely. Okay, number 20. Let me just pop that away. And then I'm going to bring on... Oh, all of these are glorious, aren't they? Every one of these is absolutely fantastic. I'm going to bring on for you, though, next. Let me just pop that over there. A second. Number 23. This one's been winking at me. Here we go. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. And this is the Madagascar, fantastic location. Another really important location for sapphires. This is the one that's pinpointed and documented as the ultimate location if you're after pinks and pinks. I'd say pinks, peaches, so paparachas, and then the purples, because this part of the world, it's definitely got everything that's needed to create fantastic sapphires, but then it's those additional elements that create certain colours really strong within this part of the earth. And so for anyone, if they come to me and say, I'd like a sapphire, but I really specifically want within the family of your pinks, your peaches and your purples, then Madagascar is the origin that is world-renowned for the best of it. And this is exactly what we've got here, isn't it? This one of a kind, Madagascan sapphire, huge solitaire, 1.63 carats. And it's another stone that has been cut by the Thais, the best masters of sapphire on the planet. They have mastered everything there is to know about sapphires. They have mastered all the greatest skill of being able to cut them to the best ability that you could dream of. And so when we have a exclusive, one-of-a-kind sapphire that's premium quality, we will go directly to our wonderful friends in Thailand. Our connections, of course, with the lovely Toby Cavill, and it is the Thai people that will masterfully cut the stone that's so deserving as a one-of-a-kind. They'll cut it into a bespoke work of art like this. So this really is a standout collector's piece, isn't it? No one else in the world would own a stone like this. All natural, quite strong as well in colour intensity, isn't it? It's not been heated to make it that warmer, stronger pink and purple we can see. It's all Mother Nature's doing. I was going to say you're in the Carat Club. Of course you are. Well up and above, beyond the Dream Carat Club. Weight, clarity, colour, you name it, you got it. And then with that gorgeous cutting, stand out opportunity with, of course, a Gemcollector deal on top. 199 all in. You can't go wrong with these pieces. You can't go wrong. This is number 23. Again, you can get it home even easier. 66 on a three-way split for this very piece here today. Exclusively fancy. So it's fancy cut, fancy shape, fancy cut, one of a kind opportunity there. That's number 23. 22, I must bring you as well, because I haven't seen this piece before. This is a new one in the vault. A completely new one in the vault. 2 point, whoa! 2 point, not hello there. Oh, this is amazing. This is a really nice velvety blue as well. Madagascan blues. 2.95 carats, cushion shape, fancy cut. It's actually a perfectly symmetrical cushion as well. So it's 8 by 8 millimetres. 8 by 8 millimetres in a perfect symmetrical squared cushion. That blue, you can definitely get the sense of rich navy hues, can't you? So understandable with both the size and the colour, why there's only one in the world with this one. But I was really excited to see it because it's brand new and it's not been on before. So this is our first little, first glimpse at it. And of course you have the first chance to actually own this piece here today. What can I do on this? Hang on a minute. No, surely not. I don't know what's happened. I don't know what's happened. I don't know what's happened. Guys, there's definitely something wrong with me today. £29.99 for nearly 3 carats of sapphire. Oh, it's so good, and yet so bad. Exclusively here once again today. Good luck, good luck, good luck across the board. Thank you for your company. If you've just tuned in to Gemcollector, it's a wonderful time to be tuning in. It's the weekend. We've had a couple of technical situations over the last couple of days, and then here, to me, I don't think it's technical with me today. I think it's more just me, to be honest. I think it's more just me. Things have gone wrong. My fence fell down. The gate broke. The leg on my little trolley's now fallen off, and that's made everything a bit on a wonk. We're having a fabulous day, but it's proving to be quite entertaining at the same time as well. So thank you for bearing with me on that regard. In terms of the gemstones, as always, you're in the best place. You're in the absolute best place. I've got treasures, I've got treats, I've got all of the steals to be had. And moving on into the next couple of hours that we've got, there's going to be brand new premiere launch of, once again, the rubelites that I cannot get my head around at the scale of size that they are. This is something that you do not want to miss out on whatsoever. You do not want to miss out on. And then the Lera Taurus, a proud moment to be a collector when we premiere launch those this evening. coming up at 8 p.m. in the final hour, amongst lots of other gorgeous pieces as well. But it's the 8 p.m. showstopper that is really something that I never thought was going to be able to happen. So I'm very, very excited. Just as the opportunities that we've got in this hour disappear, I've got to let you know that there's only a few moments left before it all is gone. I'm going to pop those rubies back on for you a second. There we go. So that's number 20, because these are nearly sold out now. And you've got about a minute left to win it. Okay, a minute left to win it before everything disappears from this hour. But the rubelites will be coming straight on, and I know you can hear me moving around in the background here. I am actually going to get these rubelites ready because you've got to see them. Like, literally, this is something that we cannot miss. Ow! See what I mean? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Oh dear. Teresa, very well done, lovely lady. Congratulations. Okay. Sit back down, Emily. It's almost like a health and safety thing if I stand up, isn't it? It's almost like there's a hazard, there's a danger. If Emily Fox ever gets out of her chair, be cautious. Right. Now that the computer is allowing me to change things over, I can actually load in these rubelites. Oh, there they are. There we go. Have a look. Have a look. Have a look at this. Look at them! Number 2, 4.5 carat Nigerian rubelite. Have you ever seen a 4.5 carat Nigerian rubelite before? Can we get a bit more specific with that? Have you ever seen a rubelite that is not filled? That's the most common treatment for rubelite. So emeralds, rubelites, rubies. Filling as a treatment is the most common. It is the most always given. It is the most, totally expected and accepted treatment for that type of stone. So rubelites being one of them. It's not filled, but when we do see them, if we're lucky enough to in the past, heat treated at least, right? Wouldn't even bat an eyelid at that. Completely natural. I myself, in all of my experience, have never come across rubelites that are completely natural and actually have quality, intense saturation of colour. I've never seen this in all of my career. Never. Number 2, the first piece, it's a one of a kind. I'm going to say that straight off the bat. This is also part of some of our older material. So if you're thinking, well, how have you got this? Like, where has this come from? Why is it loading in so low? These start prices are years old, years and years and years old. These stones have been over in Jaipur in our vault. The other half of Gemporia, we have half of it here in the UK with studios and the vault. And then, of course, we have Jaipur, even bigger operation where the rough will go to be cut, polished, lab tested, certified and all that jazz where we make our jewellery. And so sometimes there can be stones that have been like sat over there for years and years and years before they end up coming over here. But this means that's now years out of date. The fact that this is this size, this natural, in the current market, you'd be expecting, I'd say, from my experience, around about 5,000, not 1,300, okay? But we can see the situation here, and it's only going to go lower. We have to assess and really establish that the celebration is, this is a gemstone of, again, royal status. Often confused to being compared to a ruby, understandably. It has a similar appearance. Both of them benefit from the element of chromium inside them to give them their colour, to give them, their wonderful intense saturation. Chromium is also what brings the inclusion, so they're both type 3 gemstones. But if you want to compare them in rarity, technically, rubellite is thousands and thousands and thousands of times rarer than a ruby. And yet ruby is still rare and still, amazing celebration of a stone. But just to put it into perspective, for those collectors who maybe haven't seen a rubellite before, it's because it is so much rarer and harder to come across. And so it really kind of reminds us to assess that, hang on a second, this would be a 1 carat. You could say the same thing. Can I get in a 1 carat club status? That would be good. 4.5 is museum worthy every single day of the week. Every single day of the week. And for exotic treasures, for the type of material this is, it is the red version of a tourmaline. To witness any tourmaline of this size, miraculous. A tourmaline increased in rarity, even just from the assessment of colour. The fact that, once again, this colour, would you agree, it's royal, isn't it? It's rich, it's royal, it's deep, it's decadent, it's divine, is then completely natural. You can see why I was excited to bring these to you today as some of the best rubellites we've ever brought to you. And if we're starting with an already out-of-date price, I am going to bring you an out-of-date reduction as well, lower than you could ever dream. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, this is the first crash. As I bring this piece in, I'm gonna immediately whip it to just $4.99 for you here today. $4.99. We know that the industry, especially the luxury jewellery industry, where we see many beautiful genuine gemstones, even in their first instance of being launched to the world and being appreciated, it's usually down to big designers, isn't it? Like, for example, with Aquapraise, it was Vogue that kind of put it out there initially and that was writing about the material and talking about it. It was then Levian that were working with Aquapraise and setting it into their gorgeous jewellery. We see this happen time and time again with so many stones, and that's how many people end up learning about them in the first instance. And so in the overall jewellery design conversation, anything that is a genuine gemstone that has natural quality and a beautiful, intense colour, it's always been an immediate yes, please. And I know I'm talking very broadly here, but that is how it's always been. If it's a designer that's wanting to work with luxury, genuine gemstones, any one of them will be automatically leaning towards stones of colour, stones of warm, luxurious, rich colours. And of course, rubies initially have always been, part of that history, the intensities of emeralds and so on. But rubellite now sits up there. As even rarer by all means, but one of the best to deliver that quality, one of the best to deliver that feeling. And I've got rubellites for all of us here today. We've got solitaires, we've got multi-buy deals. Number 12, for example, is a lovely set where you get 4 stones. I've got something for everybody, different shapes, different size, and what it comes down to is perhaps one for everybody, everyone's different budget. Of course, I want to make sure that I'm adhering to everybody's budget. I want everybody to be happy and to be successful in getting these stones. But I have to start right up top with the biggest, the finest, the rarest, the grandest of them all. And you've got to remember, this is also going to set the benchmark as to what we can do here today. So whatever I do with this piece, all the others are either going to go here, if not lower. It does come with a 3-way split pay option. There is a free certificate of authenticity. There's a 30-day refund money-back guarantee. You name it, you got it. But it all starts with actually owning these stones. This one at number 2, only one in the world. As you can see, if you're watching on the web or the app, there is a lovely selection of these. So number 2 is this one. Number 3, another one of a kind. Number 4, another one of a kind. Number 5, another one of a kind. Number 6, another one of a kind. Number 7, another one of a kind. So it is really down to the crunch as to you making sure that you're grabbing your piece before someone else, but you do have that guarantee of exclusivity if you are successful. So I know, Brent says, oh my, I know. It's fantastic, right? It's absolutely fantastic. I'm going to leave you to have a good old rummage. Please do, as always, make the most of me being here live. I'm here to assist you, to answer your questions, and to show to you exclusively the stones that you request. So if there's anything at all that you can see in this hour and you think, I definitely want to see this one, this one, this one, send those messages in to me live in the studio so that I can then immediately bring you your stones, and as I bring them on, I will of course be dropping them down. But get that rummaging going. You can see this piece here and where I've taken it down to. All the rest shall be the same, if not lower, and then we will continue with all of these treasures in just a moment.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region. At its height, producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals. We've got some very happy collectors already. Very happy collectors already here today with us on the show with these exclusive pieces. Huge congratulations to the successor of the first one on, Leanne in Devon. She says, beautiful stone and what a cracking price. Thanks, Emily. You are so welcome. It is my pleasure. It is beyond my pleasure, I promise you, to bring you deals like this. Now, we started the show, we've obviously brought these pieces on bang on 7. We've already had a good 10 minutes discussing and enjoying the fantastic world of rubellite. Gone to a little break then, and now I return. I can continue with these pieces. Number 3, of course, all of these have been heavily requested. Number 3 straight in, same wonderful opportunity here. We're looking at some really quite old pieces in terms of when they were actually found, when they were mined, when they were discovered out of the earth, and they were acquired immediately by us here at Gemporia many years ago in their rough. And they were sent over, as they always are, in their rough form to our team in Jaipur. And it's in Jaipur where the stones are then, they go, you know, under the gemologist's eye, they get lab tested and confirmed that they are the real deal. Everything gets, of course, cut and polished and fashioned into the lovely solitaires that you see, certified, of course. But that doesn't mean they're then immediately going to get sent straight away to us here in the UK to go onto the show, right? So there is all sorts of occasions where this has happened, and it might be something that we've technically had within our stocks for 5 years, 10 years, 15 years. And once again, if you could imagine, the cost price to us is not going to change. Even if it's been sat in our vault for 10 years, it still cost us what it cost us when we first originally bought it, regardless of if now in the current market the value's gone up. Doesn't matter. We still paid what we paid for it all the way back then. And the values of stones do, of course, go up. But the start prices that we load our auctions in on, they were actually established when the stones were valued also during that booking in process years ago. And so that's one of the reasons why I'm able to do such silly prices on these today. This piece here at number 3. I know we've got a lot of happy collectors. Everybody wants hold of one of these. It's so striking to look at in general, but then again, understanding the rarity of rubellite being the red version of a tourmaline, always totally expecting rubellites to have been filled, most commonly, just like rubies, just like emeralds, they are always a stone that is usually filled. And to sit here today with one that's not been filled, it's not even been heat treated. It's completely natural, and yet across such a huge body, a 4.5 carat weight of 12.25 millimetre high, entirety of solitaire. that natural status is even more impressive, isn't it? This one here at number 3, who's going to get it? I do not know, but I say good luck to you. This is exclusive to us here at Gemcollector, and each one of them, again, is a one-of-a-kind. Very good luck indeed. Bravo to our Leanne, of course, who came in first. Brent was over the moon with the deals to be had. This is what always happens here at Gemcollector. You're always going to be looked after with your wonderful community across the world. Here we come together, we get to enjoy the best treasures, and we certainly get to collect them in the savviest ways, don't we? So this one, number 3. Number 4. Oh, this is really popular. Okay. Number 4, 3.25 carats. Let's have a little look at this. Oh, the colour is just divine. Divine, wouldn't you agree? And ultimately natural once more. Oval fancy cut with this piece. Ooh la la! Ooh la la indeed! Those sultry, rich berry tones are gorgeous, aren't they? This piece, I've got so many of you looking at this on the web, on the app, clicking away, I can see. Remember, it all comes down to whoever checks it out first will be the owner of those stones in question. This one here, I'm going to do it again. You saw what happened previously. We should be looking in the current market, in the complete reality of the current market, 2026. Something like this would be loading it in, and from my experience, I would make the assumption of around about, goodness me, £3,500, and that's purely just from my opinion of my own experience of what I've seen in the current recent market. So that just goes to show how out of date this is, coming in at just under 1. But regardless, still going to make the most of that. Let's get it down. No, I can go lower than that. I can definitely go lower than that. Oh, what about this? What about this? $199. But do you know what? Before I press this button. Yes, I can. Okay. Final press of a button to take this piece. This one in the world piece. Nigerian rubellite, the royal rock that we are enjoying here today. And you can get this home for $149. $49 only, actually, on a 3-way split. You're always very much welcome to use that. It doesn't cost you anything extra whatsoever. You're completely protected with a 30-day refund money-back guarantee as well, don't forget. So it's all there to be enjoyed and to see it at home in the flesh. Hello, my lovely Neil. Great to have you with us today. Number 16 we'll be going to as soon as pos. Gorgeous Sapphi is also joining in. She says, hello, beautiful Emily and Gem Collectors. How are we? I'm okay. Just tuned in, chilling out after a busy day with family and some designing. Oh, lovely. Exciting stuff. I'm glad you had a nice day. The weather's definitely taken a turn, isn't it? We're definitely getting a bit more sunshine. I'm doing all right. I know I don't sound it. My body and my mind are two separate things. But I'm doing all right after a precarious couple of days with a gust of wind and a broken fence sat there. Was definitely not in my plan of things to do. Definitely was not on my plan of things to do. But hey ho, these things happen. So all is well. Right, number 4 on and got number 5 also coming in. I know Staffordshire requested this one. 3.1 carats of the night. Whoa, and a wonderfully elegant pear shape here. Isn't this divine? It's the only one like it as well. 13 millimetres in your height, 8 mil in your width. Pear-shaped fancy and a stunning height of the stone, which we know the gemstones, we always say the gemstones actually decide the shapes and the cuts that they're going to be. It comes down to their natural form, how they're discovered. And that piece of rough being assessed by the lapidrist as to, OK, where are the best bits in that piece of rough? How is best for me to cut this? As Mother Nature's created this, where are the best bits and what shape would that end up looking like? And we know tourmaline, they grow in these lovely kind of column-like crystals, don't they? So they can be found with a nice height to them, and they've definitely made the most of that with this cut. This one here, number 5, again, Nigerian, natural, over 3 carats in your weight, and I can take it. Oh, I love this. I can take it to here for you. 149 again here at number 5 on your screen. Now, from this particular parcel of these one-of-a-kind natural giant solitaires, number 2, it goes all the way through to number 7. So if this was number 5, it means we've just got 2 remaining to bring on. Number 6, number 5, yeah, number 6 and number 7. So number 6 shall be next. Let's have a little look at this. This one I can see so much light flooding into it. So much light flooding into it. So another 3 carat wow factor in your weight. Oh, there we go. Do you see what I mean by the light pouring into the stone? And how does that happen? How does that occur? It comes down to, again, the diaphanity of the material, doesn't it? If the stone has got this wonderful open crystal, if it's got perfect placement of jardins, and each one of the jardins, not just where they are, but also, the individual size of them or the pattern of them, allowing maximum light into it. And it definitely is benefiting with this stone because of that glorious glow that we're getting. Here again, only one in the world. Cushion shape, brilliant, fancy, should I say, cushion shape, fancy cut. Totally natural, and just like we've done with the previous, she goes down to your spectacular Gem Collector steel here today. So many years out of date these voices are. Sapphire says, sorry to hear you're a little under the weather and had to sort out an unexpected thing. It was quite funny, to be fair. I've got to try and see the positive side of it. It was quite funny. My lovely Tom was being very helpful. I suggested possibly the side gate to the house. Can I have a key on the gate so that I can, if I turn up at the house with Barney Bear, who's just jumped in the swamp at the park and he's all wet and smelly, instead of taking Barney through the house, can I have a gate which has a key, and then I can just walk in to the garden with me wet, smelly dog and hose him down first? That would be brilliant. Anyway, Tom, of course, was doing it. He took one hinge and a piece of wood off of this gate, which turns out was supporting an entire fence. And so as he removed the one little bit that he needed to, the rotten fence that was the next 8 foot wide across the garden, we stood chatting, and I'm not joking, it was like a comedy sketch. We're chat, and there's a gust of wind from, it was just like here, so it's behind me, I couldn't see it. There's a gust of wind, and with this one single gust of wind, the entire fence went, whoo, smash. Straight onto the front garden. So now I don't have a front garden and a back garden. I have one garden that is entire. So anyone from the street can just walk into my garden, which obviously is quite concerning. So we've had that little thing to deal with, but all is well. All is well. And I think by the time I get home later, I will officially have a new fence and a new gate. So I'm quite excited. I'll keep you posted on that. Right, number 6 on the screen. So final big whopping solitaire of these natural beauties to be brought on. Number 7, 2.85 carats. Oh, and we've got some pink. We've definitely got some of that lovely pink under hue coming through as well, haven't we? Final chance here, my lovelies, with these pieces. And it's brilliant because you can cherry pick exactly your stone. This one, down she goes. Oh, to naughtiness. I'm sure you'd agree. Naughtiness through and through. 129 all in, or 43 on split. That's number 7. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Keep those requests coming in. As you can see, we've got a lovely selection of your rubelites, which you can let me know if you'd like to see them. We've got solitaire cushion, number 8 pairs. We've got then a double. Yeah, we've got a duo set at number 11. We've got a set of 4 at number 12. But as always, you just let me know the numbers. For now, we're going to go to number 16 for our lovely Neil's choice. Neil, and quite rightly so, spotting this. Oh, mama! Gee whiz. This is a tourmaline and a half, I tell you what. In the celebration of tourmalines here today, rubelites, of course, being the red tourmaline. This piece, where do you even begin? My goodness, it's from Afghanistan, which is, in terms of origin, very, very, very new for us being able to celebrate this material. We've not seen tourmaline from Afghanistan before. It's understandably, excuse me, understandably because of this part of the world, just getting a team of people in to try and mine, to start a business and to mine the earth hasn't necessarily always been possible the last couple of years in Afghanistan. But we've known, before then anyway, we have known that Afghanistan, in terms of the landscape, in terms of the geology, if you like, of this part of the world, it lends itself to being a very, very good location and environment for gemstones to grow. We know we need heat, we need pressure, but if we look at also then the landscape of mountainous areas, they're always a key location, aren't they? Just like the Himalayan mountains for the Kashmir gemstones, just like the Oregon, the volcanic locations for various feldspars. When it comes to gemstones from anywhere like that, there's bound to be a superior quality. And so kunzite, automatically already known, the best in the world from Afghanistan. In the more very, very recent couple of years, where a little bit more mining has been able to go on there, they've uncovered stones we were never expecting. Afghanistan spinels, Afghanistan tourmalines, and we weren't wrong. The assumption of, okay, anywhere where you've got this mountainous part of the world, probably going to be the best gemstone qualities. Absolutely right. Like these tourmalines, you're going to see with this piece, the best. The best. What do we expect? Size, obviously, this is humongous. It's way bigger than the norm. But then other qualities, from the colours, the norm of them usually having to be treated. Clarity, it's type 2. It's a type 2 gemstone, if not type 3 when they're pinks and reds. So inclusions are always going to be there, to some extent. But this piece, with this size, with this 50mm height, with this natural, intense, stunning riches of colour, this piece is then completely eye clean, can you believe? From top to bottom, left to right, the entire stone is nearly flawless from any inclusions, allowing the stone, allowing the beauty to be the real star that we get to enjoy. And isn't she gorgeous? In terms of those colours, you've got this natural beauty of rich rainforest greens, flickers of tealy tone blues, bursts of sunshine yellows in there as well. It's a standout example as to why the Afghanistan discovery has instantly made a name for itself, instantly become a location that everybody wants to get their stones from. This piece here, out of the Afghanistan tourmalines, it wasn't a big extent in terms of the parcel that we had here at Gemcollector anyway, but out of the entire parcel, this one is also the only one like it, right? The only one like it. There was a couple of pieces that were maybe smaller stones, firstly, I've got to say that off the bat. A couple of pieces that were a little bit more of the kind of like the golden hue, a couple of pieces that were leaning more towards the pink. There were just a limited few pieces of perhaps a blue. This, only one like it. And that's in every which way. It's the only one of this size. It's the only one that was natural of these colours and the lagoon blues and greens and clarity to tick off the list across the board. So it truly is a one-of-a-kind piece. And here, goodness me, £3,527 recommended retail price? Yeah, that's what someone else would have to pay for it. But you're not somebody else. And this is not a retail situation. This is the world's largest gem store, and it's a community channel where we get to benefit from the best most exclusive deals in the world. And so, would you sell this on? Would you set this? Would you keep this in a display case? I can tell you now, getting it home has never been easier. Because the only stone in the world like it, the very one we're looking at here together right now, is actually available to you with over £3,000 discount. Where else can you get that, guys? Where else can you get that? Over £3,000 discount to own this piece here today. $499 all in, number 16, and as always, certified for free, making it the full package of peace of mind as well. That's number 16. It looks amazing, even on the photograph, and it certainly is. We can see here. Thank you to Neil. Gabrielle, lovely for you to have joined us today. Thank you. You've gone for number 8, the Nigerian rubelline. If you've just tuned in and you've missed any of the stones, even if I've already brought it on, please let me know and I'll happily bring it back on again. You've got to see them. You've got to see them. Number 8 being the Nigerian rubelite, down to the last 4 in stock, Gabrielle. Only got 4 of these left in the world. It's a 7x5mm calibrated cut, actually. That makes it nice and easy to set, doesn't it? 70 points minimum, 85 average, so they do go up to a full carat in the Cushion Brilliant cut. And I'm sure you'll agree now, the second you've seen it, it's definitely one of the brightest as well, isn't it? Filled with chromium. As we know, rubelites, being the red version of a tourmaline, need chromium within them to make them change into this wonderful rarity of colour. But this one, it's got that perfect balance of sweet spot, where the chromium is present for colour, but still depth of the earth, still right environment has also created a translucency as well. This one here at number 8, like I said, there's only 4 left in our stocks before they've completely sold out. 4 chances remaining in quantity. You can have 1, you can have 2, you can have all 4 of them if you wanted to. You just got to be quick before they're gone. At under £20 here today. Under £20 at number 8. Thank you to Gabrielle. Right, across these wonderful rubelites, huge congratulations to those who've been successful. If you've missed a stone, again, let me know and I'll happily bring your requests on. From this wonderful piece at number 8... Hello, Paul. How are you doing today? So number 2, immediately sold out, gorge. That has gone out the door. So very, very happy collector. Number 3, this. Now, this is available, but not for long. Number 3, one of a kind. And I'll ask you, Paul. Obviously, you can see the deal. I've already reduced it, but Paul in Great London is a very experienced collector. When do you ever see rubelite that's it's not filled, which is what would be the norm, but not even heat treated? Not even heat treated, Paul. You might think, oh, if it's not been treated at all, if it's all natural, is it going to be really pale? Is it going to be really dull? No. This is the best of the best. It's natural because it didn't need anything changing. They are the most impressive rubelites from the earth that I've ever witnessed. This one here, number 3, one of a kind. Giant 4.45 carats in weight. That's a bespoke fancy cut as well. So one of a kind cutting, 12.25mm in your height, with everything from the passionate, rich and intense quality colour of the red. We know, again, rubelite is the name given to red tourmalines, or very red hues is what the GIA actually have kind of as the description, if you like. If you were to have a little look, you're researching what's a rubellite, they'll say, okay, rubellite is a tourmaline with very red hues, coloured by the element of chromium. And so what that means is that, by all means, red has to be there, chromium has to be there, but it doesn't need to be solely, the limited versions of red. It can have pinks and purples within them as well. And the lovely thing about these is they're so stunning. We can clearly see that lovely palette is definitely present from pink, purple and red indeed. This one here again, 249 all the way down. One only in the world at number 3 on your screen. Verity says, gorgeous gems tonight and enjoying the new early evening slot. This is where you and Ben belong for us all. Oh, thank you, Verity. It is jolly good fun, isn't it? And I've definitely seen so many positive comments, so many happy collectors that have said you're able to tune in far more often with our new evening hours. So that is really, really good to hear. Okay, number 3 is where we are at. We have number 10. I'm going to bring on for you next. Number 10, where are you? There you go, 63 points. Oh, this is only one. Whoa! I was not ready for that. Guys, I think we might have a neon on our hands. What do you think? I think we might have a neon on our hands here now. Wow. No wonder there's only one in the world. So this, just to confirm, if you check this piece out, this is the exact stone that you're actually going to get. That's extraordinary. Okay, I won't dilly-dally. Let me just get that price immediately down for you. There's no point teasing with stones like this. This is exclusive, isn't it? One in the world, £29.99 in an instant. Get it on down. Get it on down to Funky Town. And make sure, as always, you're not missing out on these pieces. It's heartbreaking, isn't it? When you see something that is your treasure, one only on the planet, it's destined to be in your collection. It speaks to you the second you first lay your eyes upon it. And then, within a flash, you blink and it's gone. Because someone else checked it out first. I hate it when that happens. It's the nature of it. At the end of the day, we're dealing with the best of the best. So don't miss out at all. Excuse me, I do apologise. I have a tickle in my throat. Okay. Hi, Verity, says our lovely Vicky in Texas. It's great to hear these familiar names. Isn't it lovely? This evening slot, so many gorgeous collectors able to join us again. Also, Vicky says, hi, Foxy, number 17, please. Is it a pair or is it a single stone? Oh, number 17 is a pair. It is a pair, I can confirm. It's the only pair in the world. Let me just get those out for you. These are amazing. Such a unique colour as well. Extraordinary uniqueness of colour. But yeah, just to confirm, it's a one-of-a-kind pair. So you will receive 2 stones. And Vicky, again, you're really experienced. You know how unlikely it is to ever see a pair of matching stones when they're natural. Far easier if we're talking about something that can be man-made. It's far easier if we're talking about something that could be heavily treated to make them match. But if we are solely focusing on the best of the best and we want natural, we want quality, we want, quality of the colour and the clarity and everything else, it's nigh on impossible, and that's why if it does ever happen, suppliers will charge a hell of a lot more for the benefit of having 2 that match. So, for example, 1 stone could be £1,000. If you want 2 that match, it's not now 2,000. It could be £1,000 or £4,000 because you're paying extra for the difficulty of finding natural miracles together. Now, we've been able to do this because This was originally one stone, so it was one piece of rough, discovered in the earth, that fantastic location of Afghanistan that's proven to bring us amazing quality from the environment. And that one piece of rough, our team have looked at this and gone, right, we could just be greedy and cut one giant individual stone and solitaire out of it, or we could do something that no one else would then be able to replicate again, and we could actually take one piece of rough and cut it into two sister stones, providing you with two matching pieces, because they were literally born together. So that is what we're dealing with here. And you're going to receive, of course, both. Both of them cut to the same proportions as well, so 8.5 mil tall and, let me just pick this up, 8.5 mil tall and 6.4 mil wide. So on the finger, it looks like this. Oh my goodness, I love it. It's like hot honey. Wow, petro green and golden tourmaline. To think this colour is natural. No treatment at all, especially with the darkness of it, the depth of the tone. Very impressive, isn't it? And across the entire body of the stone, it's also SI graded, so eye clean. And you are going to get 2 of this material. 2 of these wonderful beauties. Look how they shift as well as they spin round. Because tourmaline, of course, is pleochroic, when natural tourmaline as well, the pleochroism is even stronger. If they were to be, as most of them expected to be, treated, whether it was heat treatment or anything else, it will also lose part of its pleochroism. So the colour shift definitely wouldn't be anywhere near as vivid as it is here. But again, that natural quality, the clarity, everything about this, pleochroism is maximised. So they look green, then they look gold, then they look orange. It just keeps shifting. For the matching pair of 2, anyone in the world, certified, of course, SI grade, 3.8 carats. Should be over £4,000. Forget that. Where's this been before? So this was launched, I think it was at $999. No, $899 they were launched at. $899 for the pair. Today, though, I have got some secret sale pieces you'll be happy to know. And so, what I can actually do for you, my gorgeous, is this. And this is the lowest price ever. Lowest price ever for the pair. Here at number 17, now down to $429, which is $143 on split as well. Vicky's lovely choice there at number 17. Great choice, Vicky. Thank you so much. Lovely, lovely stuff. Verity says it's so nice to get the Gemcollector people able to join in once again now. And big hi to Vicky. I hope all is well. Thank you, Verity. Brent, you are funny. He says, if this is hot honey, what would cold honey be? I'm trying to think of an educated answer to that. Cold honey. Would it just be kind of like a bright gold yellow? I don't know. I'm thinking about my stomach. You realise this? You realise this? Hot, spicy honey. Have you tried hot honey? It's delicious. Oh, it's gorgeous, especially on like a pepperoni pizza or something like that. Divine. Anywho, I'll stop talking about food, because you know that's one of my other big loves. Number 17 is this beauty. We have, actually, similar situation. Number 15 is also a pair of stones as well, from Afghanistan. So we've established quality is very impressive. We definitely are aware of the difficulties of ever expecting to be able to find 2 of a really special gemstone. And how we've then gone about it is by finding a very special stone, single piece of rough, and then choosing to cut it into 2 sister stones. This... Forget the sister stone for a second. I know that's good. Forget it, just for a second. These are watermelon tourmalines. So I'm just going to pretend for a second that there's just one of them, okay? As tourmaline goes, the rainbow of colours that this wonderful material is able to bring to us, all of them fantastic, all of them to be celebrated. If you can find, there's certain additional rarity, if you can find tourmaline with perhaps additional composition with the elements, so it might be Paraiba tourmaline, for example. It's tourmaline with then additional copper and manganese. It could be one of the rarest tourmalines in the world because of a certain colour, which would be blue, like an indicolite, or red, like a rubellite. Another version that is top ranking as some of the rarest in the world is when you can find tourmaline that sometimes is referred to as watermelon tourmaline. It can be referred to as bicolour tourmaline, whichever. It all works. And it's where you are getting a naturally formed material that would, in its overall fantastic, column-like crystal, it will change its colour as it's growing through a period of time. So it could be that for the first couple of millions of years, it was growing as a green piece, and then something shifted or changed in its formation to then make it stop, but then start again as a new version of tourmaline. So you can get a green going into then a pink. That would be the ideal, hence the watermelon status. It can be seen with other colours by all means, but the watermelon is the one that in the industry is always the top conversation and the most highly prized. This, as a whole, you can find easier would be for a watermelon tourmaline, it would be a piece of rough, and they're limited simply to be a piece of rough. They're not fastable and so on. If you can find watermelon tourmaline, even in a piece of rough, you are owning one of the rarest stones, as far as I'm concerned, in the world. This is faceted quality watermelon tourmaline. This is natural watermelon tourmaline. And then you are going to get a pair of them. In 10 years within this industry, we've only ever brought to you one parcel of natural watermelon tourmaline that was fastable quality. Obviously, they're long gone now. But from my own memory, even years ago, one stone of facetable watermelon tourmaline, around 2 carats in size. Here on Gemcollector, you're looking between £500 and £700. Outside in the real world, again, you're looking at multiple thousands. And so one of this pair on its own being, 3.5 carats? Automatically, just one of them should be exceeding the price that I'm going to give both of them to you here for today. Beauty, uniqueness, true miraculous wow factor across very large matching partnership sister stones here today. This is again exclusive to Gemcollector. £6,280. Not going to be the case. Upon launch, this was brought in and taken down to 1499. Just like I did with our lovely Vicky's pair in the previous auction at number 17, I have got some secret sale deals in this hour, and this piece, or this set of 2, this pair, also falls within that as well. And so, have a little look at what can be done. I can't believe this. This is it. This is it! And that's number 15209 on Split. Verity says, you what? Don't make me laugh. Excuse me. Sarah says, I agree with the lovely Verity. To be in the company of all the familiar evening gem collectors. Thank you, Gorge. Wow, what a pair for earrings. And that soft pink is awesome as well. She says it's beautiful. Jay, how are you? She says, hi, Foxy. Please get better soon. Glad you're back in evenings as well. I was ill myself over Christmas. Diagnosed... Oh, hang on, she's put part 2. I was ill myself over Christmas. I was diagnosed with bowel cancer. Jay, goodness me. Part 2. Okay, it's just come in. All well now, though, and had to have robotic surgery. The cancer's all gone, and I am feeling better. Kiss, kiss. Jay, goodness me. This is what... The community spirit here at Gemcollector is something I'm so proud to be part of. And gorgeous Jay in Buckinghamshire has been a very valued member of our community for a long time, and I didn't know that you were going through that, my darling. I'm so sorry that you've had to go through that. Obviously, that is something that is challenging in many ways, in mind, body, spirit, in so many ways. And I want you to know, as always, sending you lots and lots of love and support. But from the sounds of it, you've been through it. You've come out the other end. You brave superwoman. I'm so proud of you, and I'm sure you're now in the position where you can kind of look back and you go, right, you know, been there, done that, and it's over with. But still, it remains to be that genuinely you should be very proud of yourself for kind of like going through something like that in life, because it's not easy at all, is it? It really isn't easy, and it changes people in many different ways. I'm sure it's made you, changed you in some positive and positive ways in terms of growth, in terms of strength, and so on. But still, I want you to know that I'm very proud of you, and that we send you all of our love, always anyway. But thank you for sharing that with us, and I'm so happy to hear that you are out on the other side of it as well. So hard but amazing, you're getting treated. Sending love to you, says Verity. Sorry to hear that Jay's been unwell and is recovering. Sending well wishes from Satvir as well. See what I mean? Gorgeous collectors. Gorgeous collectors. And so happy that you're now back. You're now able to tune in, and we can kind of keep going through life and go through these things together as well, which I think is very important. It's an important part of the community. Right, we are not long until the Laras. Oh, have you heard? Have you heard? Have you seen? Guys, I'm so excited about this. I can't believe me blinking luck. I can't believe me luck. There are 5 one-of-a-kinds, okay? So 5 auctions, each one is different, each one is only one in the world that exists. This is something that I never, ever in a million years thought was going to ever be seen again. Obviously, our beautiful late friend, Mr. Glenn Lara, no longer with us, and so everything that we have within our stocks here at Gemcollector and Gemporia, once it's gone, it can't be replaced. What I did not realise is that we were going to still be able to have pieces like this that were literally being held as either museum pieces or pieces still over in our vaults in Jaipur and hadn't been sent over, and that is literally what we are looking at here today, is the luckiest devils in the world. So these are going to be coming on to be launched very soon here on Gemcollector, very soon. And I really do not think that there's going to be any left by the end of the show. If there is, I've already said to manager Claire, I have to buy one. Like, I'm not allowed to purchase one until they've been on the show at least once. I don't think there's going to be any left though, because this is kind of like having a second chance of something that we all thought we'd never see again. This is very exciting. So it's not long at all until these come on. I've got actually quite a bit of footage of our wonderful Glenn on the server, and I was going to try and play some of that very shortly so that we can possibly hear his voice, just remind ourselves some of the works of this wonderful genius man, and the career that he had, the lifelong career and passion in the gemstone industry, the impact that he had on so many of us, and then properly actually celebrate with some of the most stunning one-of-a-kind pieces of his Taurus cut that we can actually get our hands on very shortly, not long to wait at all. Everything in this selection, This particular selection from the Nigerian rubelites across the tourmalines will disappear in just a moment. I must stress to you, they will disappear from sale, and the prices that I've done very shortly indeed. So I'm going to load this in and crash this price down. And try and get some of those videos with our lovely Glenn to play very shortly, and then we'll jump straight in to those auctions. It's going to be incredible, it really is. Before this hour disappears, another sale deal that I'm sneaking in for you here at number 18 on the Congo Imperial Tourmaline. Natural, SI graded, huge carat weight, multicoloured, one in the world, and again, a sale deal. I'm going to go and get those exclusive Lara chances ready for us, and we will return and celebrate a genius, kind, sweet, funny gentleman that was a very dear friend of ours here at Gemporia very shortly.
There's no doubt about it, for people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
So over the last couple of years in the ruby world, with the connections I have, all I've been hearing out is Bamanti ruby. Now, you must understand that in Madagascar, when this location was discovered, 55,000 people flocked to this location. Small-scale miners flocked to this location to try and get a piece of the action, as it were. Now, here at the AGTA, this is the discussion of rubies right now. And I feel privileged to be able to provide you with some of that quality material. But most importantly, as someone who specializes in ruby, if you want some of the finest color, if you want some of the finest clarity, if you want the biggest discussion point in the corundum world right now, then get your hands on any Bamanti ruby. And if any of you want to learn any more about it, go and follow Vincent Pardo. We were lucky enough to have a chat with him earlier on. He's just come from there in Madagascar. And at a time where exports are very, very slow out of Madagascar, everything has to leave the country cut. They've got a ban on rough exports. This is the time to own it, because this ruby is only becoming more and more popular, demand is growing even bigger, and the prices, of course, are following in line. And I'll be clear with you, actually one of the biggest grows we've seen this year as well has been Spinel. Do you know why? It's because the price point of rubies has moved so much that the market now are also looking at Spinel as an option. However, you don't need to worry about that with Gemporia, because we secured you some of the most unbelievable Bamanti ruby and some of the best prices. And unlike everybody here, we're not raising our prices. We're providing you that quality, we're providing you with everything you can want, with that durability, and most importantly, you are getting it at a price point that even wholesale here at the world's biggest gem fair in Tucson can't do.
Having been an artist all my life, discovering the medium of gem carving was the first art form that the end result always far exceeded my initial inspirational vision. To be able to co-create with nature's own rare wonder of beauty by combining my imagination is a synergy that is exponentially far greater than any other medium I have ever explored. During the carving process, it always flows naturally and fluidly, even in those very first few years as a student of the art. The finished result continues to give me such joy and fulfillment. I have been a gem carver for over 38 years, and to this day my passion is as great as the first day I explored the medium. My love for the art has never waned. In fact, my enthusiasm has only continued to grow and expand. For me then to share my art and receive such deep emotional thanks from my patrons is such a huge part of why I do what I do. To be able to bring such joy and beauty to the world is the most gratifying emotion I can have as an artist. I am continuing to improve and expand my art to bring new creations to share with you all. And I hope you love them as much as I love creating them.
Well, the Taurus has been around. I mean, it's the classic. But then to put a new rendition on the Taurus and call it the Taurus lens, what makes the Taurus lens so different? Well, I'll tell you what. We started by doing concave facets instead of flat facets on the pavilion. And then on the crown, we went ahead and did what we call a buff top in the industry. A buff top is a soft cabochon dome. And whenever you do a dome like that in cabochon, it actually magnifies whatever's going on. So the play of light is really liquid light. That's what makes the Taurus lens so unique and so very different. You know, the Taurus is such a classic cut. It's still going strong, and here we have it in a brand new rendition in the Taurus lens.
Having been an artist all my life, discovering the medium of gem carving was the first art form that the end result always far exceeded my initial inspirational vision. To be able to co-create with nature's own rare wonder of beauty by combining my imagination is a synergy that is exponentially far greater than any other medium I have ever explored. During the carving process, it always flows naturally and fluidly, even in those very first few years as a student of the art. The finished result continues to give me such joy and fulfillment. I have been a gem carver for over 38 years, and to this day my passion is as great as the first day I explored the medium. My love for the art has never waned. In fact, my enthusiasm has only continued to grow and expand. For me then to share my art and receive such deep emotional thanks from my patrons is such a huge part of why I do what I do. To be able to bring such joy and beauty to the world is the most gratifying emotion I can have as an artist. I am continuing to improve and expand my art to bring new creations to share with you all. And I hope you love them as much as I love creating them.
This is, I know I've said it before, I say it again and again and again, this is something that I was not expecting to ever have the pleasure, have the luxury to be in the presence of, to see again. As far as I was aware, no more. And this is down to the obvious fact that our lovely Glenn Lehrer lost his battle to cancer last year. And so he's now in heaven. And the impact that he had in his entire career was one of the biggest you could ever possibly imagine. I mean, this is one man. We're not talking about a specific stone, a specific mine, a specific location, steeps of history and all the different tales that can be told about gemstones. We're talking about one man. And every single instance or experience that both Glenn had, he then would pass this passion and this experience on to everybody that he ever met. And we're so lucky that over the 21 years of Gemporia, Glenn was with us from the beginning. He was very good friends with Steve Bennett, our CEO and founder, and Steve made it clear that he wanted to start Gemporia as a partnership with the idea of making genuine gemstones affordable for everybody. And Glenn Lehrer had the exact same passion. He already was established in the industry. He already had, a long reigning career at that point anyway. And he was already very much somebody who could access all different gemstones, who knew the value of them, who knew the rarity, the values, the reason that people choose to invest in gemstones and so on. And then he would take them himself and work his magic with his carvings and his cuttings and elevate their value even more so. And so he didn't necessarily, from an outsider's point of view, have to be invested in Steve's plan and idea, but he was so passionate about gemstones and how special they are that he totally agreed. I want more people to be able to share the love of these stones. I want more people to be able to experience them and have the access to them. And so, hand in hand, as very good friends, Glenn was part of the formation of Gemporia over 21 years ago, and he remained a crucial part of this Gemporia family, literally up until his last moments here on Earth. And through that time, the impact he had on myself, on any of the members of the partnership here within the building, the tales that we have to tell in terms of, spending time with Glenn on and off of the camera, the things that we learned from him, and the genuine, when I say that you could feel the passion literally coming out of this man, you really could. And he always had time for everybody, sharing again through his own carvings and designs, but also listening to you guys. If you guys came to him and said, I'd really like this, or I've got this idea, or I want to talk to somebody about becoming a carver myself, even if there's not necessarily anything in it in terms of a business sense, Glenn would always give his time to anybody and everybody. And he, of course, throughout his years, he designed many different extraordinary variations of art. Sometimes I'm lost for words as to how to even say this, of quite literal art, from the seahorse carvings, the Fantasia carvings, the quasars you might have seen. All of them had a huge wave of fame, and everybody wanted any one of them. But one that really changed a lot for Glenn, and one that really changed a lot for the broader sense of the industry of gemstone art, was the Taurus cut. The Taurus, it came before the seahorse, it came before the angel, it came before the quasar, or any of those other ones that we know him for. The Taurus was one of his first of its kind. It was the first of its kind, of course, in the world. But for Glenn, it was the one that he invented it and launched it to the world, and it was that moment that he rocketed to fame as an individual for changing so many things and thinking outside the box more than any of the others. This is the one where kind of like that big boost really began. And it starts off, if you think of a classic kind of, if you were to draw a diamond or draw a gemstone, most of us would probably draw the same thing. You draw it side angle, you've got the flat top table, the crown, the girdle, and then it goes back into the pavilion, right? His initial idea was to almost turn it inside itself, right? So that back of a round, brilliant cut stone, cutting it off and then inverting it inside itself. I mean, no one would ever even dream or imagine of doing something like that, and how that's going to work. But he had that idea, and then going from that, continuing to play around with this design and developing how light can be almost manipulated and caught from that overall shape, the Taurus was born. Now, this cut, not only was it completely different from the initial idea, completely different in how it looks, it was the first ever solitaire, cut of a gemstone that also then would have another stone inside it. Because that central hole, he would pre-drill through a solitaire, and then he would bezel set with solid gold or platinum a diamond inside a stone. Again, no one had ever done that before. People had bezel set stones into metal. People had set many stones into jewellery over centuries. But setting a stone inside another gemstone, that's Glenn Lehra's genius. And as so many people, completely and utterly fell in love with the first of its kind, this Taurus cut, lots of research and, almost the gemologists in the lab, looking at these cuts under their equipment, it was established that this Taurus cut was actually able to bend light as well. And again, this is something that hadn't been seen before. And so what he'd created was quite literally the first of its kind in so many ways. Being, of course, the Taurus cut, having that influence, it was always then his number one for fans, for people all over the industry. It's the number one cut that was the most essential to get of a designer piece. If you're wanting to own a Lehra design, the torus is the most essential, first and foremost. And that's absolutely what we've got here for you today. Number 1 to number 5, again, all of them are one-of-a-kind pieces. But they are the torus design. They do have that diamond bezel set into the centre of them as well. And these are pieces, going back to what I said at the beginning, because Glenn's no longer with us, no more of these are going to get created. Glenn's not here to keep producing, to keep cutting, to keep carving, to keep inventing stones. So I think it's a correct assumption to make that once Glenn's no longer with us, we're never going to see any new material. We've literally got what we've got in our stocks, in our vaults, and once it's gone and sold out, it's gone, right? And so that's why, for me, I was so excited and so over the moon, and I feel, again, very, very honoured to sit here with these 5 pieces today that, as far as I was aware, there was nothing else remaining like it. But we have these stones that have been sat in our vault over in Jaipur. And the reason for it, and I've said this before about, some of maybe the older material coming in at lower prices, they've been sat in the vault in Jaipur for a few years. This selection, these 5 pieces, they were put together by the lovely Glenn, sent to the vault in Jaipur, and then with various different conversations back and forth over the years of, okay, are we keeping these and holding these because one day we're going to set this one into a Larique pendant, we're going to set this one into a Larique one-of-a-kind Lara ring or something like that. And so we held many of them back over in Jaipur, and now fast forward to today, our lovely manager Claire has gone through the vault in Jaipur and said, look, they've been sat there for a while. You haven't popped them into the 18-karat gold designs. Glenn's no longer with us. We have to celebrate these pieces. Let's just get them straight over to the UK, onto the show, and offer them to the world so that they can be enjoyed as they deserve to be. And so this really is something that no one was expecting to ever be able to happen again. We're very lucky in that regard that they're here with us, because they could have been set into jewellery, and obviously that they'd be even more exclusive and more expensive. But instead, it is you and I that can own these here today. I have one more video actually on the server which is named the Torus Cut, so I want to go straight to that and then see these pieces. Half of them have already sold out.
Invented, designed and patented by renowned gem artist Glenn Lara, it has taken him 15 years to perfect and produce this completely original and unique gemstone cut. Its shape, inspired by nature, is a powerful design and one that has never been done before in a gemstone. The basic 2D shape is a circle inside a circle. The torus is a primary 3-dimensional natural form, an energy pattern that reoccurs throughout our universe. Imagine the still eye within the furious hurricane, the expanding and contracting iris that allows light to enter the human eye, or glowing rings embracing the planet Saturn, or the spiralling nebula in deep space. It is the most prevalent form in which all matter coalesces in the known universe. In physics, the torus is used to model the primal form of the universe. Glenn's Torus Ring gem cut embodies this archetypal shape in one of nature's rarest natural materials. Bending light like time-space itself, the Torus Ring cut is truly mesmerising.
And so this is it. This is it. And the stones in question, I've got to touch base on. These stones are Moroccan amethysts, okay? Just to put it into perspective of the significance of the quality of these amethysts, when it comes to Moroccan amethysts, they are the rarest origin in the world, hands down. They do not form in big geodes. They form in individual terminated crystals. So they're far harder to find, and within the nature of them, they are so much smaller, okay? So this is the kind of stone that would be found from the Moroccan amethyst mine. When you're looking at a piece of rough that comes out of the earth like this, we've got to remind ourselves that by the time that they've been cut down, simply just cutting out only the material that's facetable quality, only the material that has the best bits of, you know, the colours or the bi-colours, the clarity and so on. From a stone like this, the finished product ends up being around 10% of it. And so getting Moroccan amethyst, getting sizable solitaires is very, very, very unlikely. But of course, Glenn Lehrer, with his experience, with his friendships, relationships, with his access, he was able, so that he could work with the best material in the world for his carvings, he was able to access and focus on only the finest quality stones in the world. And so, as a whole, for this to be a natural Moroccan, a 6.58 carat solitaire with this quality, that already is one of the finest amethysts you could ever get your hands on. But then this has been magnificently hand carved and cut into the torus. And with the conversation of cutting being one of the 4 C's, a crucial part of, again, any gemstone's value. If the cut is good, the value of the stone will go up. But if it's been cut by a designer, by a world-famous genius, the value doesn't just go up a bit, it goes up in magnificent proportion. And so this really is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to say this piece is number 1, 16 by 12 mil. Of course, it includes a natural diamond that you've got bezel set into the centre of it, and that's bezel set and actually mechanically welded into place all the way through the stone, so it's permanently in there. As Moroccan amethyst so famously also has hematite inclusions as part of its beauty, you've got hematite inclusions in there. You can see the little needles of red that Glenn has so wonderfully captured. It really is the best of the best of the best. And exclusively only here to us today with 5 pieces, all one of a kind. I'm honoured to have them here. Now, I am going to take the price down. The prices are, let's just say wrong. Let's just say completely and utterly wrong. They've all come in with the same start price again because they've been within our vault over in Jaipur for quite a while, let's just say. They've all automatically loaded in with the start price of the piece at number 5. And I know that might sound a bit silly, but the reason for it is because the value of stones goes up so quickly in the industry. 1, we wouldn't be able to keep up with it. 2, then you've got the significance of anything with Lehrer going up in value as well. And so just like if I was to have a parcel of 5 stones and they're all the same and they're going in the same auction, what do? We weigh all 5 of them. We'll put from those weights, out of all 5 weights, whichever the smallest weight is, we'll put that on the title as the guarantee, and then you might end up just receiving a bigger one. By luck, you might get some free extra carat weight. We've done the similar kind of thing with this. We've gone like, right, okay, what would be the price of if we look at all of them, what's the lowest price of the lot? We'll start it at that, and then anything else is just an extra bonus. And so they're all coming in at the same 3910, but that's actually the start price for just the piece at number 5. All of the others are in fact up and above that. If you ever tuned in to any of the shows when Glenn was here as a special guest, and you were ever lucky enough to see something like this, I remember from my own experience, a Taurus, goodness me, we had Lehrer Taurus, like a 1 carat sapphire starting at £20,000. We had, you know, let's say it was, there's quite a few that stay in my mind. There's Taurus Topaz, Taurus Amethyst, Taurus Sapphires, Taurus Tourmalines. Again, 10s, if not 20s, of thousands of pounds start prices. So I've really got to stress that because we've got to take these with a pinch of salt. Regardless, if you're here with me today and you're able to get one of these stones, I couldn't be more proud of you. I couldn't be more happy for you. I genuinely am over the blinking moon to even see these stones here with us, almost like the final hurrah. It's like we had to say farewell, we had to say goodbye. but we're getting a second chance. We're getting that second opportunity to really pay our respects and to enjoy an individual who changed the world. These are pieces I would definitely recommend going and getting valued. I know I say that whenever we have, you know, big one-of-a-kind wow factors on, go get them valued, go and get them appraised, but with pieces like this especially. Here at number 1, brought it on. Obviously, each piece is only one in the world. All very popular, understandably. And all a true legacy. Number 2, I'm going to bring immediately in. Now, this is the pear-shaped piece, 5.44 carats. There's your natural diamond, once again, also snuggled into the centre. And in the conversation of the Taurus cut, we think Glenn spent years from the first initial idea of what the Taurus could be to then perfecting it. That would have initially started with the classic round shape, right? So the round was the first invention, if you like, of the Taurus. And as much as all of these are a Taurus, we also have to massively appreciate that those years of inventing the Taurus were always initially round. After he had finished his design, he couldn't then also just say, right, I've invented the Taurus, here it is, and now I'm going to offer it in a pear, and now I'm going to offer it in an oval, and now I'm going to offer it in a cushion. It's not as simple as that. They're all technically a Taurus, however, from all of the years of dedication of inventing the original Taurus in the round, he then had to go back to the drawing board if he wanted to change the shape, because he had to take, fair enough, the same idea, the same principles of the design, but every time the shape was different, they all had to be individually tweaked so that the Taurus could still work, could still do all of the magic that it does with that new shape again. So each and every Taurus, especially when you then have a different shape that's outside of the round original, they all individually had more years of work given to them to be invented. This one here at number 2 is a very special pear. It was one of the most limited that you'd ever see in terms of a shape. 16 by 12 mil. Again, natural quality across the board. It goes without saying. You're not going to get a designer cut gemstone without the designer firstly only getting the finest material to work with. This one, though, by the looks of it, already sold out. Not surprised at all. I'm going to whip it. Oh, hang on. What's my computer doing? Bear with. Sorry. There we go. Immediately to its price. Sold out. I mean, it's not a surprise at all. Satvir says Glenn Lara is missed on Gemporia. Also, can I see 5 and 9? If it's not in my budget, I promise I'll release. Thank you, gorgeous. And yeah, I think we're all with Satvir today, aren't we, in our true admiration of this gentleman. If you're familiar with Glenn Lara, if you were here and you know, part of Gemporia and Gemcollector further in the past, you know, beyond last year, you may have experienced tuning in and seeing Glenn, chatting with Glenn many times, and got to know just what a guy he was, what a gentleman he was, what an absolute hoot he was as well, right? He was such good fun. He had such a cheeky character, I've told the story before. I've got many stories, you know, experiences and spending time with Glenn Lara, but the one that always stands out was that first time that I ever met Glenn, and I interviewed him on Gemcollector on this show. And I hadn't been a presenter for very long, so, you know, completely coming at this from a personal point of view. You know, love my gemstones, studying my gemstones, become a presenter, for me personally, a really big deal. I've got this new job. I'm now, you know, presenting on the show. I was really nervous, as you can imagine, for a long time, just doing that. And then Glenn Lara was my first ever guest. Now, when you're a brand new person at your new job and you're a new presenter, having then a guest is a whole nother kind of like mind-boggling thing to process and to learn how to do and to feel comfortable doing as well. And I thought, okay, my first time I'll ever have a guest and someone to interview, it might be somebody that I already know behind the scenes. It might be, David Tross, somebody that I know within the building. But it wasn't. It was Glenn Lehrer. I was so scared. I was so scared. The first person I'm ever going to interview, and you've given me Glenn Lehrer. I was terrified. I was like, this man is literally a god of gemstones, and he's flown from California to come and be interviewed by me. I was terrified. But, and this is why I always tell people about this. I met him, and he just made me feel so comfortable and so at ease, and like we'd known each other for years. Within minutes, he knew. I said to him straight away, I was like, this is my first time, I'm really, really nervous. He made me feel so comfortable and at ease within minutes. He had this talent with people, just in general. Such a kind man, such a warm-hearted, again, passionate man. And the fact that he made me feel comfortable when it was me that was supposed to be interviewing him, I will forever be grateful. And he definitely made me laugh a lot. I remember actually proper cackling at one point because he made me laugh, and he went, "You just sucked all the air out of the room. You've sucked all the oxygen out of the room." I was like, oh God. But that's what he was like. He was brilliant. Absolute legend. And that's from his character, his personality, and then, of course, once again, what he actually brought to the industry. It changed everything. This piece is number 3, by the way, 3.57 carats. Again, one of a kind. You've got your natural Moroccan amethyst. You've got your beautiful natural diamond and solid gold bezel set. Certified, everything as always here at Gemcollector, included with this. It's the true legacy of some of the greatest parts of our planet, combined with a gentleman that simply changed the world. Here at number 3. Again, we've got to get it down, haven't we? This one is available, by the way. So number 1 sold out, number 2 sold out. This one's number 3. Obviously, there's only 5 one-of-a-kinds. Number 4 and 5 still to come on. By the looks of it, both of those have sold out at the moment. So as it stands, this one is currently the only one available. I'm so lucky to be part of this, I tell you what. Number 4. Going to another pear shape piece here. Debbie and Staffs, I can see your names on this one as well. You absolute superstar. 12 by 9 mil, 2.9 carat, one of a kind. Natural Moroccan, finest quality of Moroccan you'll ever find. Rarest amethyst in the world. And Glenn Lehrer just bringing it to life with his genius once again. This piece at number 4, let's get it straight down for you, my lovely. To exclusive price. Unmissable. I've got so many messages here. Katie Gorgeous, hello. She says, good evening all. What an unexpected treat to see some Lehrer pieces again. I hope you enjoyed your days off, says Katie. Thank you, Katie. Lovely to see you, and it certainly is a treat. My days off went a little bit wrong, Katie. They went a little bit wrong. I told the collectors earlier, I have a side gate from the front of the house. You've got the big... Right, so basically, you've got my house. There's a main road, my drive, and then there's garden all the way to the back. I built a fence. Well, me and my dad built a fence years ago so that people couldn't walk into my back garden, because that's how it was when I bought the house. People could just walk from the road straight into my back garden. I don't want that, so we had a fence. Anyway, fast forward to the other day. Tom is zhuzhing up my gate, which is attached to said fence. Turns out the fence was rotten, the gate was what was holding it up, and as soon as he unscrewed a little bit of wood, a gust of wind, the fence fell down, and then my garden was exposed. Fast forward then to me and Tom buying lots of wood and building a new fence. That's the simplest version of the story, Katie. It's been a funny couple of days that with things I had to do that I wasn't planning on doing, but still, we had fun. We had fun. Lots of love to add, Trevor. Debbie says, Glenn is sorely missed by all of us that had the pleasure of knowing him. A magnificent talent, now lost to the world, but will always be remembered. Debbie, you're bang on there. He lives on with his wonderful legacy, with his lifelong dedication to his passion of people, his passion of gemstones, and his skill that showed it all off. The final one of these one in the world tourists here today is number 5. I believe this is the one that our lovely Sapphire's got her name on. Yes. Here at number 5, 1.58 carats of the natural Morocco, and you can see Glenn, through and through across each piece, has really focused and perfectly captured and elevated the fantastic quality of them all. This one at number 5, straight down she goes, if my computer will allow. Bear with me, Gorge, 1 second. There we go. To your price there at number 5 as solely only your... Look at that for some colour change. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my word, it's such a genius. How has he done that? He's managed to bend the light, so if you view this from one angle, it's all purple, and you view it from another angle, it bends the light and literally draws out all of that hematite red. I've never seen it done to such a powerful extent before, have you? Wow. It's gone. It's gone. There. Again, number 5, thank you, and well done to our lovely Sapphire. Brent says, nothing like being thrown into the fire, right? Well, to be fair, it's the best way to learn, but I'll tell you what, I was very nervous. I didn't need to be, but I was very nervous. Savage says, Emily, I knew you were going to say he made you feel at ease, bless him. He was so down to earth. He really was. He really, really was. Debbie says, what an honour to be able to give these a home, for them to be loved as much as we loved Glenn. I know, and I'm so proud. Again, it's you guys that have got them. I know that they really are going to be treasured and adored as they deserve to be, so thank you. Katie says, sorry to hear about that, although glad that Tom you had there to help, and you made the best of it. We certainly did. We certainly did. Right. So all of those 5 exclusives have been brought on and enjoyed. If I refresh my page here a second. Go. Okay. 1 sold out, 2 sold out, 3 available, 4 sold out, 5 sold out. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. And then also, for Glenn's artistry, number 8, we have the Lera Angel Wings, which was one of his more recent designs, the Angel Wings carving, inspired by, of course, the Fantasia collection, his very famous collection. So the Lera collections consisted of some of them that were the names of a certain cut, so there'd be the Taurus, as we've seen, the Quasar or the Seahorse, and then there was the Fantasia collection, which was always a complete and utter one of a kind. Okay, every single Fantasia carving that Glenn ever created was a one of a kind, and these were the most kind of like large, elaborate, free flowing, as you can see with this piece, curves and waves of carving from any of his other designs. And these were the pieces that would be on the front cover of magazines. I'm talking like some of the biggest gemstone magazines on the planet. Glenn Lera would be on the front cover of them like it was nothing. Like he's been on the front cover of more magazines than anyone else in the gemstone world, right? And it was always, again, the Fantasia carvings. These are carvings that would sell for $15, $20, $30, some of them over $100,000 for one stone that was a Fantasia Lera carving. Significant, right? So big fame stuff. And of course, all of us here at Gemporia adoring our gorgeous Glenn and him having the passion of making genuine gemstones affordable for everybody. we'd go to him and say, "We love your Fantasia carvings, Glenn, but if there always only one in the world exists, one of a kind, they're, you know, £15,000 up, is there any way you'll ever be able to create a Fantasia carving that's affordable for everybody?" He listened. Of course he did. He listened, and he created this stunning angel wings carving. One of his latest works, a fantastic overall idea, overall creation and design, again, really showcasing his impressive skill of being able to deliver the curves that you can see with solid piece of stone, but also a piece that was then quite artistically played around with as well. So if I zoom back out, there were pieces that were then set into jewellery, and there was, and you could do this yourself, by the way, if you pop this in one of your display stands. Let's say it was a round brilliant cut of another stone set just in the centre there, almost acting as the halo of the angel. I've seen various different ways of suspending these into a necklace or other stones that were laid next to it to kind of build up from that design. So many ways, and never ever limited to the first instant that you see, because that's how Glenn thought, wasn't it? But this, as with any of the pieces we've discussed, literally the last of them in the world. This one here is the red onyx. 43 by 30 millimetres, so extraordinary grandeur of size, powerful quality of the colour. And then because of the carving, there are areas where obviously you've got different levels of thickness, so more light can flood in and change that appearance as well. All round wow factor. This one here at number 8, last of its kind, and under £80 for you to get into your collection. Also available on split pay as well, so you know. So if you'd like to use that, on split pay it would be £26 to get home. £26. Sorry, this tickle keeps catching me by surprise, making me eyes water. Oh, I'm emotion. Right, number 8. And then the seahorse, I know Sapphir's been waiting for as well. The seahorse does look like it has sold out completely. I'm not surprised at all. Just going to see if I can pick this up with my tweezers, my lovely. Yeah, there we go. The last one. Where's the last one? And I can see Sapphir's name on it. Well done. The final one of its kind, 20 millimetres. That beautiful, again, really out there carving, just showcasing the genius that Glenn was, thinking outside of the box and really changing the world and how we enjoyed our beautiful gemstones. On gone, sold out, a diamond included. Again, you've got to think about the overall values of even these stones in their raw form. Who would be able to get a diamond and solid gold for under £80, let alone a designer carving like this? But it was exactly what Glenn brought to us here at number 9 and on gone to Sapphire. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you, my gorge. Now, Debbie says, my very first Glen piece was a Taurus, loose garnet with a diamond. It was a refurb with a slight chip on the girdle, but didn't matter to me. Do you know what? I remember those. They were ridiculous bargains as well, weren't they, Debbie? And still stunning. Stunning, 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 stunning. Sapphire. Let me just... I can't gorge. Always worth asking, obviously. Always worth asking. But it can be done. Now, I've had a demo request sent in. I'm just going to see if this will work. And it has. Marvellous. So this is from Collector... Oh, where's it gone? It did tell me your name a second ago. I think it was Collector in Belfast. you know who you are. It's loaded in at number 19. Anyway, fabulous request on the web. A malachite, bullseye malachite as well, and this lovely tall, pointed and polished ornamental piece, if you like. And I've just whipped that down at number 19. So just so you know, there's only one of those left as well. Literally just one of those left. So I'll leave that one with you to grab. And then obviously, in the conversation of the lovely amethyst that we've had here from Glenn's pieces today, I have, where have I put it? Here it is. I have also snuck in 2 box sets of amethyst as well. So number 6 and 7. Number 6 is this box. Now, this is crucial, actually, that I bring it on today because it is also last of stock. There's only 2 boxes left, and it's a lot of stone. Both amethyst and pearls as well, both, you know, individually in their own right, very special. You get a big quantity with these, like huge value for money. I'm going to try and zoom out on my camera, there we go, so that I can fit this in as a full case. And you get it as you can see it here, so you get the lovely display case that they are all residing in, and then the huge quantity of both amethyst and pearl that you can see here. Now, do bear in mind, they are loose in this case, so as much as they're laid out lovingly into almost the inspiration of a necklace and a pair of earrings, that doesn't mean that they are limited to that. Because they're loose in this case, you can open the lid, you can take some out, you can rearrange them, you could set them into jewellery. Be super easy to do that because all of the amethysts have been cut and polished into the exact same proportions as well for your settings, and the pearls have all been pre-drilled, every one of them. So if I just lay it down, if I try and hold it this way a second and then zoom in, zoomy, zoom, 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 there we go, now I'm zooming really close, but just because I wanted to show you, each pearl is pre-drilled all the way through from top to bottom. So you can enjoy them loose in this case by all means, but if you wanted to have them made into anything at all, that pre-drilled hole is going to instantly make your life easier. And I'm sure you'd agree. Now you can see really close. Look at the quality of them as well. Those pearls are rainbows of lustre, aren't they? Rainbows of lustre. So you've got quality, you've got quantity, and through, with only 2 cases of this particular auction left. It's also a bit of a sale price as well. 100 carats guaranteed. Let's think about this for a second. How much would 1 pearl on its own be? Even here at Gemcollector, with a nice big heavy reduction, it's still going to be, for 1 pearl, maybe £30? For 1 amethyst, maybe 20? And so the deal I can do for the whole lot, in this case, multi-buy discount, I can't even do it myself if you separate them. Like, comparing it to my own deals, I wouldn't be able to do this if they were individual. This is purely just because they are together in a multi-buy discount box set that you get this huge discount. The whole lot, 100 carats, pearls, amethysts, all ready to go. And now under 80. So $79.99 all in, 26 on a 3-way split. Debbie says, I love this box. It looks like a slightly angry but also a slightly happy face. No, hang on. How do you do that at the same time? Oh dear. Right, this is again number 6 for all the glory that you can see. Good luck to you. Oh, thank you, my gorgeous Katie. That's a really good point. Katie's also put, happy Eid Mubarak to anyone celebrating. My sister and her family are, and the kids are rather excited. I bet they are. Happy Eid to anyone that is celebrating today. I've got lots of gorgeous friends, even here actually in the building. Some of my really, really good friends who work over in the help team. All over the place, of course, celebrating today. It's a very, very special day. One gentleman I saw this morning, I was like, hi, you're all right? And he went, did you know it's my Christmas day today? And I was like, oh my goodness. I nearly said happy Christmas, but no, happy Eid. It's such an important, special day. for so many people. So if you are celebrating, once again, sending all the love to you. Enjoy your special time. Enjoy your family time. And I want to hear, just like, you know, when we talk about, if we're talking about Christmas, if we're talking about Eid, if we're talking about special birthdays and occasions, I want to hear all about it. Is there a special tradition that you can share with us? Is there special maybe foods at all? I'd love to hear. Love to hear all about it. Right, let me just pop that case to one side. I'm going to bring in number 7 as well, which is another Savvy box set of your amethyst. And this is actually going back to the same amethyst that we were celebrating with the Lara pieces. It's the Moroccan. So we know, as an origin, the rarest amethyst in the world, isn't it? Rarest amethyst in the world, Moroccan amethyst. It doesn't form like all the other amethysts. It does not form in a geode. It forms in these teeny tiny individual terminated crystals, and so it is just by sheer size, it is automatically the hardest and the rarest amethyst to actually discover. But then you've got the beauty of the material that's really unique as well, with those subtle pink flashes that you get, truly unique to Morocco. This material here, obviously 5.3 carats is the guaranteed minimum weight. You might receive a little bit more. You're going to get 6 stones, and all 6 of them, as you can see, are stunning in their marquise brilliant cut. And they do all, just to confirm, have the same measurement as well. So they're all 10 by 5 mil in that fashioning as well. Loose in the box. Are you going to burst them out? Are you going to get them out and start setting them, rearranging them perhaps? Possibilities are endless. For this goodie box of Moroccan, all natural as well, by the way. You're still going to receive your free certificate of authenticity, which has it on there that they are from Morocco, that they are not heated, they're not treated, they are exactly as they came from the earth. They've got brilliant clarity as well, I've got to say. $19.99 for the lot. Is that like £3.33 a stone or something? I don't know if my maths is wrong there, but it's savvy either way, isn't it? Here at number 7 for the last few of these goodie boxes for you. Vicky says, greetings to Satvir. I've missed you guys. I love this. This is so good. This is a happy times at Gemcollector. Lee says, can I see the malachite frog, please? My demo button's not working. Oh, I hate it when the technical gremlins kick in. I'm so sorry, Lee. In terms of demo requests, though, my darling, we cannot, of course, I cannot physically show them to you. Apologies. So the nature of a demo request is obviously you found it on the web. You found it on the website and you've clicked request demo, and what that does will send the graphics of that piece to my computer so that I can load the graphics in, and then I can see if I can drop the price down so that you basically get the demo request final reduction. So it can save you some pennies in comparison to the website price. In terms of having it here with me, though, I've got all the stones that are scheduled for the actual the official kind of show and the showcase. Any other stone that's on our website is kept locked away in our big vault, with obviously there's thousands of them. They're all kept in our other vault, so it's not in the room with me, my darling. I do apologise. In terms of, though, as I said, if it comes through as a demo, I can load it up like I have done there. It's gone to number 20 in this hour. And if I can drop it down in price, I will also do that. And I can. Here we go. $69.99. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. It's such a cool piece as well. The detail on the frog is amazing. Amazing detail. That's good. Yeah, there we go. Number 20 that's gone to. Debbie says, thank you so much to Satvir for releasing the seahorse quickly. I promise I will give the seahorse a good home. Thanks, Debs. Thank you so much. And thank you, Satvir. She's so kind. She's done that literally as quick as ever. Efficiency to the top. And Debbie's immediately pounced. So you made her day there, Satvir. Thank you for being so quick. Right. So I've got the graphics loaded for number 20. I've got to bring you... I've got some moonstones. Number 10. Load it in. Bear with. Let me press the right button. That might help. Number 10 New moonstone, obviously massive, firstly, 15.5 carats is a huge moonstone. But the moonlight, the magic, the adularescence, as we call it, it's a thing of power. Tell you what, they don't normally come to... if you want a moonstone, if you say to me, I want a moonstone, I go, right, what's the most important thing you're looking for? Is it size, or is it adularescence and, slight translucency? Because you can't have the biggest and the best of both. It's just purely from Mother Nature, the nature of this type of material, that most of the time they're completely opaque, like solid, opaque gemstone. If you've got material that's just that extra bit rarer, just that extra bit finer and more unlikely, where there is a bit of translucency and so a stronger moonlight flash, then understandably it's rarer, you're going to have to go for a smaller stone, right? This piece, it's got it all. It's huge. 15.5 carats. Completely natural. I'm going to dim my lights down a bit because it is the moon. Completely natural. And look at it. It's magic, isn't it? If you came to me and said, I want a 15-carat moonstone, I can do it, but it will be majoritively always opaque. Or if you say you want a moonstone that has this translucency, then again, I can do it, but it will be majoritively closer to 4 carats. Which is why I was very impressed with these pieces, brand new with us here at Gem Collector. This one is number 10. I've got 3 of them in the world, by the way, 3 available in stock. And there's a little bit of a cheeky reduction that can happen on these because... So it's supposed to go to $79.99. I've bypassed that entirely. Entirely bypassed that. And I'm actually bringing it in at £29.99. Just because I can, that's my excuse. Just because I can. So with 3 available in the world, all 3 of them have the same measurement as well, by the way, which is quite handy. I can never keep hold of these in my tweezers, apologies. But they're there for you. And number 10, love it. Look at that. Look at that. Magic. Number 10, good luck. And then number 11, this is part of the same wonderful parcel, 27 carats. I'm in heaven. 27 carats, that's 25 millimetres in height, 18 millimetres in your width. There are 2 of this one. 2 of these available in stock, just letting you know in case you think, oh, I'd like both of those, please. You got ideas. We've got creative juices flowing, perhaps. The moonlight is strong within these, isn't it? Fantastic. And with just 2 available, you're not going to believe the deal. I'm just going to show you. This is silly. $34.99 all in. I know. I know. I'll slap myself on the wrist later, I promise. Katie says, nieces and nephews got books, which they adore, and a light projector, which produces such beautiful effects that I'm rather jealous. More presents and a special meal tomorrow, as they'll be celebrating over 3... Is it? Oh, I love this. Well, happy Eid once again to anyone that is celebrating. Please do feel free, if ever you get the chance, share your stories, share your lovely traditions. I love to hear all about it. And as Katie said, her nieces and nephews are celebrating Eid. They've got some wonderful gifts that they've received and some delicious food over the next few days. So wonderful family time there. That's wonderful to hear. Thank you for sharing that with us, Katie. Okay, we're at number 11. And we've only got about 4 minutes left to check out, I should stress to you. 4 minutes left to check out here on Gem Collector today before it all disappears from before us. Just confirming, and I'm just going to reload my graphics a second. In terms of the Lera exclusives, yes. 5 pieces, all 5 one of a kind, all 5 completely sold out. I just wanted to double check that, but I can confirm all 5 sold out. Which makes me so happy. As much as obviously I would have loved to. I mean, if I had my greedy hat on, I'd just had all 5 of them and just ran and never said a word. But it makes me so happy, with Glenn being a very dear friend of mine here and a member of our family at Gemporia. It makes me so happy to think they are now going to collectors who are going to completely adore and appreciate them for what they are, and that's what they deserve. Of course, Glenn and his art deserves, without shadow of a doubt. That makes me very happy. Before the hour disappears, you've got 3 minutes left to check out this piece number 15. I'm going to bring it on for you. 23.84 carats of your Madagascan labradorite. So the moonstone we just had on, that amazing moonstone, is technically the white version of this. So the white feldspar, and then labradorite is the black and grey version. So they're directly related to each other, but 2 striking different body colours, still delivering that amazing adulorescence, or labradorescence as we call it with labradorite. And here, this one of a kind, hand-carved. And immediately under £30 for this one. Here at number 15, I believe. Karen Ann, hi Emily, I've been popping in and out, not working this weekend, so I'll be with you now. Good night. Good night to all. She says, thanks, Gorge. I look forward to seeing you again tomorrow and Sunday. I will be here. I'm here all weekend. And so when I return tomorrow, going live at 5 p.m, until 9 p.m, every single day, 5 p.m. till 9 p.m. And it's really worth you obviously tuning in so that you don't miss out on exclusive opportunities, using the Lara pieces in this hour as an example. But also, if you're able, it's definitely worth you getting onto social media. And I have a reason for saying this right now. I'm not allowed to say too much because it's kind of like the whole point. But can I just say, how do I say this? If you're not on our social media, get on the social media. So you can go on Instagram, official Gem Collectors page, or Facebook Gem Collectors page, whichever one. You gotta be on there. If you're on social media and you're not on those pages, you're missing out, basically, because there's like, I don't want to get told off. Basically, if you're on there, we're allowed to, don't know how to say this. If you're on there, you'll not only get like heads up of what's coming up on the live show, but you might also be given extra gifts or intel of stuff that will help you exclusively for the live show. I think I've said too much. Just make sure you're on there. Just make sure you're on there, especially tomorrow. Ready for tomorrow and Sunday, okay, for the next 2 days. And this is important. I promise you will benefit if you're on our socials and you see what gets posted over the next 24 to 48 hours. Promise. That's all I can say. I've said too much. I've said too much. Number 12, we're going to squeeze this in. This is the Moonstone 10 carat beauty. Also only one in the world. Come on, Foxy, whip it on down, because everything is about to disappear. You've got a minute to check out. A minute to check out before it is all gone. This one, number 12, and then really quickly at number 14. As our final piece. Thank you as always. I look forward to being back again tomorrow with you, live from 5 o'clock here on Gem Collector with myself. 4 more hours, obviously, of decadent treats, exclusive premiere launches, irresistible deals, and some jolly good fun. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Friday evening. And until then, I'll see you tomorrow at 5 o'clock.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit Create Account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka, Madagascar.
The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire.
They're going to go down 13 metres, and then they can, if they find sapphire straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land to try and live off the land. But now with the mining, 1 or 2 sapphires a week will be enough to give them a good life.